What's good? Yeah, I remember back the day when I used to play, run up and down, all across the way. Ladies and gentlemen used to say, hey, slow it down, stop acting like a clown. We be around, we be the boys in town, even though we like about 8, going out late, like 8:30, I don't care, we was going on crazy, yeah. Ain't thinking about no ladies, no girls. You know the little boys running up the world, going on sick. Don't think to get in our way, it was bliss. Mama used to tell us we was real bad, but give us some crisp and some lollipops, whatever she's got in the cupboard. You know we was so crazy being a kid, and I miss that shit, cause now I'm so big. Life is, now I understand it, it's so crazy, like a cold blanket. Can't believe these people so fake, and it can't believe we used to be real friends, and it now you see, yeah, we grow apart. No more friends, what's going on to us, Claude? I thought we'd be together forever, you know. Next thing you know, I see them walking out the door. Feel damn awful. Did I fuck up, or was it you? Now life has grown, check out the view. Got a family to deal with, bills to pay. Gotta stay in work every goddamn day. So yeah, it's crazy, the things we got to do in this world, yo, it never stops. Plus we got the government all up on us, trying to kill us real quick, so dangerous. But at the same time, we start to bust on each other. That's how they got it mixed up here, man. Can't believe I'm not gonna live in fear, man. But I see you, big a tear, man, all over your face, cause you live in a disgrace, and the pain all over you makes you wanna go. Do something, make you lose control. No, keep going, there's a true one goal. No, follow my steps, I'll help you all. Don't bother slip, don't fall. That's what they want for you, the terrible traps all over the floor.
7DS, Demigod, Little Big Man. 7DS, Demigod.
Yo, what's going on? What's popping? Not gonna stay too long. Just want to say a few things. You know, something I find it amazing, yo. You get me? Find it amazing. Get me? How certain lames have got nothing better to do, and it's just still all upon this bitch. I just simply unlock the song. You know what I'm saying? And like I tell ya, I post shit, but I don't even unlock shit. You understand? I randomly unlocked some shit earlier today, or was it yesterday? And the comments came in, like, what the fuck? I didn't even put a man's name in the title. I didn't even put an idiot's name in the title, but the comments came in. I found it funny. And you know what else I found funny? The fact that, like 22 people listen to this song with no name in the title. Get me? Messages from 2 lames. I'm thinking, what the fuck? Get me? So anyway, let me just talk about this for a second. Shout out to Tom Foolery. I see you in the chat. How you doing? Hello. How are you on this hot night? Is it hot over in London? It's not hot here, you know. It's all right, though. It's all right, I guess. But it's not a lot. I'm all right, though. I'm doing okay. I just want to address some of them clowns, you know what I'm saying? That's all. Put them clowns back in their frigging place. You understand? Just show them how much of a waste they are. You understand? Like I'm saying, let me go back to what I was saying. I'm surprised. See how many geeks jumped up. See how many geeks was like, listen. So my head's going all over the place right now. So let me just try and focus on what I'm saying. You understand? Get me? I know it's Pedophileville. Don't get it twisted. You understand? I mentioned Super Saiyan Jim's name once in the song, you know. The song wasn't even about Super Saiyan Jim. It was basically about lames. But I mentioned him once in there. You get me? And then carried on with the story of just lames. You understand? So I'm just surprised how people are paying attention. Yet people are saying they're not even listening to my music. He said, someone messaged me and said, I put this on mute and watch the video. Okay, then so why did you feel the need to message to say that? And how come you haven't said that about all the other videos of Unlocked? You get me? Once again, funny how Super Saiyan Jim's name mentioned in the song. So you got all these fucking pedo lovers jumping up for the pedo, brother. Get me? These damn sharks are still around. These nobodies, these wastes of space are still around. Nothing else better to do with their life but to hang around on these YouTube ass streets. Nothing else to do. And you know what? You know what the killer part is. Get me? It's not even like it's women. It's not even like because I can give women a pass. You know, they probably ain't got nothing to do. Probably like not have no job or finish working, so they got time to jump on the internet and do their thing. You understand? Or even, you know what I'm trying to say? But for a man child to be up here every goddamn day, you understand? For a man child to be the first to jump into some shit and leave a message for another pedophile. Do you understand? That kind of shit irritates. That kind of shit's crazy. Do you understand? So you got all these bum ass niggas still on these YouTube streets. You got these bum ass niggas still on these YouTube streets. You understand? You understand? Get me, fucking clowns. So I'm here to see what's going down. I want to see where that energy at. You understand? Where's the energy at? Where's all that energy at? You understand? Them digging up for a pedophile. Listen, all this has told me, all them motherfucking runts have all been touched. Or they touching somebody. Or they're groomers and pedos. Do you understand? That's all it tells me about these clowns, you know. These old ass orangutan looking ass clowns, you understand? These nobody dead ass niggas. Do you understand? Do you understand? Get me? Nothing but walking corpses. You understand? Get me? And don't think I'm up here like you know, talking about because I got a message and I'm hurting kind of thing. No, it's not that. I just put here to put the dogs in their place, yo. I'm like, wow, these niggas are still around. These people are still hanging, and they got nothing else better to do, huh? Huh? I mean, that's where I am at the moment. That's what I'm thinking about. These niggas, these grown ass man childs, these dirty, dusty bastards that have failed their relationships and their kids and shit. You understand? They're still on YouTube, huh? They're still around here. They're still trying to act like there's something being stuck on YouTube. They're still trying to act like they're a big man making big bills while they're on YouTube. Huh? Still acting gangster. Number of fucking wanksters, keyboard warriors, nothing but. I can't believe these sourheads are still on YouTube. I can't believe these sourhead niggas are still on YouTube. Can you believe that, Tom? These men, you can just show that they're old, right? They got no more skills, can't do nothing else. That's what it tells me, you know, Tom. That's what that tells me, Tom. But they think the gangster leaving messages like window warriors. Isn't that right, Tom? See the difference? See these weak ass, beta male, bitch ass niggas, clown ass, snitch ass niggas? Huh? Huh? And they run around YouTube and people are scared of these lames with no life. Scared of them. I'll break each and every one of their necks, yo. For real. I'll show you how weak they really are. I know what weak energy is, you know, something. I can see what weak energy is, you know. See what weak energy. We talk down, it's from the beginning of time, we talk down on people that sit on their ass and don't do shit. Act like they're gangster shouting out of a window, shit like that. Now we're in a time of keyboards. And these grown-ass potato head niggas think they're gangster when they're just smacking on a keyboard. None of them are coming outside. You know they got all sorts of back problems, neck problems, fucking foot problems, but they act like they're all right. They don't want to put that information out on YouTube, right? Don't they? You think I'm stupid about these clowns, these trolls? You think I'm slow in it? These old-ass dusty trolls want to act like they're perfect and unique. They ain't got no problems. I know they got hella problems. I know they got hella problems. That's why none of them want to meet up and do shit. Do you understand? That's why none of them are about shit. Do you understand? That's on God, that is. That is on God. You understand? Fucking clowns. Fucking old, ancient ass clowns. The kind of clown you would give a slap with the front, not with the backhand, you know. You know how you slap a woman, how a man would slap a woman with the front hand? Yeah, that's you slap these mans the same way they start bitching up. Do you understand? I know, trust me, I know what I'm talking about, you know, Tom. I know what I'm talking about. I've slapped niggas like this, not even like this. They were more gangster than that. They're no potato head window warriors. These niggas show up. You understand? These niggas on here are the first to you know, just whine and complain at bitches and then phone police on somebody. We seen what they done with True Freeman and shit. You see what they done with True Freeman and shit. This is the kind of level niggas dealing with. The nobodies. These are the kind of people I'd love to put my hands around their throat and just crush. You understand? Feel no way because they're dead anyway. You understand? Dusty nobodies. Window warriors. That's the perfect name for them, you know. Window warriors talk that shit from behind a window or a keyboard. Do you understand? Fucking idiots. Defending a pedo. They're all pedos to me, every single one of them. I've already told you how that shit works, right? You understand? Little bitch niggas. I hope they get cancer in their fucking foot. You understand? Fucking clown. These niggas think they're something on YouTube. And all they can do is talk shit, make up stories and phone police. Troll gang gangster, right? Troll gang gangster, right? Fucking trolls. Fucking stupid ass. Listen, let me tell you something, trolls. Let me show you how you was born nothing and you're still nothing. Look where you are now. Look where you was a couple of years back. Look where you was a couple of years back before that. Look where you was before that, before that, before that, before that. You understand? You've always been a nobody. You understand? Nothing. Listen, let me make you understand something, trolls. The reason why you're on here trolling, you are nothing. Your mama made you that way. Shout out to my nigga True Freeman in the chat. Salute to my nigga. You are nothing. You was born nothing. You understand? Your mom created you that way. You see, when you was God's plan to be born, he made sure there's no soul in there, no fucking sense. You understand? Trust me, I know your mother's a dumb bitch, and I know your father's a dumb bitch. Listen, I'm only telling y'all the truth. It may sound a bit harsh, but listen to the words. Don't take the anger or anything. You understand? Calm down, breathe. I don't need to, because it's the energy that comes out with it. I'm delivering a message, but you're retarded. You understand? That's why you're a troll today. Notice that you're a troll and you got no game plan. You got no content, nothing. What does that say? Think how old you are now. Work with me. You've always been nothing. Out of your whole experience in life, you come to YouTube at your old dying age and you still got nothing to talk about but troll. Am I wrong? Do I need to drop the mic right now? Should I just drop the mic right now? Should I just drop it? Should I drop the mic? Should I? Dusty bastards. You understand? Listen, let me tell you something, old great folks. Let me tell you something. See, when you get to the age that you are, right? You're supposed to help others. You understand? You're supposed to help bring them up, give them that good knowledge and send them on the way. That's your job as an old person. Otherwise, no one will listen to you. You know why? Because you're old. People will look at you and say, oh, he's just old. Don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Or listen to that old person running off their fucking mouth. Get me? They don't want to hear that. They dismiss you as an old person, think you're stupid. You ain't got no game. But when you're talking knowledge, that's when they start taking it in. That's your mission in life. Don't want to see no dumb, dusty old person like you, dumbass trolls. You understand? Running up and down in these roads and doing what you're doing. You show how irrelevant. Remember when I come to YouTube telling you about how old folks used to be sitting on the porch, rocking back and forth. Ain't that what y'all do? Trolls, you ain't got nothing else to do all day. You ain't got a damn else thing to do all day. Yeah, clown. Yeah, fucking idiots, man. I will bury each and every one of these trolls, you know, True Freeman. I will bury them with facts. You understand? They have nothing. They are nothing. They don't do nothing. They will ever be nothing. So what does nothing do? True. Absolutely nothing. Lounge around, talk shit. Especially if they've got no knowledge and shit, then, you know, they're just going to sit on the YouTube all the time, talking shit, trying to get in people's business and fucking it up. Why? Because they've got no knowledge, they've got no game. They are retards. These are the people that will push back. You understand? And look, True Freeman, I'm telling the truth. Check their age and they're on YouTube trolling. I don't have to say no more words, yo. By that, if you're an old ass man and you're on YouTube, you're supposed to have content, you're supposed to have some life knowledge to pass on. You're supposed to have something to pass on. If you ain't doing that, then what are you, nigga? Huh? Like, you're not even a runaway slave, because runaway slaves have stories. You're the coon, nigga. You stayed there, nigga. You sucking on the white man's dick, nigga. That's your, hey, nigga, let me calm down. Let me calm down. Let me fucking calm down. Let me calm down. Let me calm down. These clowns, you understand? They don't understand real talk. Well, put them back in their motherfucking pork blanket. You understand? You understand? You gangrene ass niggas. You old fucking orangutan looking ass niggas. You understand? Get me? Good for nothing trolls. Thinking you're something though. What is you? You ain't shit. You ain't shit. That's why you're on YouTube every day trolling. You ain't even bringing You're not even bringing content. It's not even like they're getting paid to troll. You understand, True? Like, you see what's going on, True? They want to mock people like you that can't get really, and me, whatever. Get me? That don't get donations or whatever. But they're on YouTube trolling for free. Make it make sense, True? They're on YouTube trolling for free. They want to try and stop a man's money from getting donations and even mock that man that gets a little bit of donations here and there. But they ain't getting shit. And they wake up every day and sit on YouTube all day to troll. Make it make sense, True? True, make it make sense. Huh? I'm just showing you who are the real lames, True. I'm making you understand the real game. The real dustbags, the real lames, nigga. But yet they think they can come and leave comments and all this shit. And so this is why it irritates me so much. It really does. Nobody. Imagine that, True Freeman. You're outside and a bum comes up to you. Do you understand? And tries fucking with you. What are you going to do to that bum? Because technically the bum's my nigga. The bums with a roof over their head, my nigga. The bums with a roof. What's a bum got to do all day? Nothing but beg for money. And they don't even beg for money. They're the ultra bum. Do you understand? They're not on YouTube begging for donations. They're the ultra bum. No knowledge, nothing. Nothing. I'm just showing y'all the importance of a troll. Yeah, it's like basically fucking with bums on the street. That's what a troll is. Get me? A bum on the street, getting your attention and wanting to, I don't know, maybe hang around with you. Huh? Nah? Knowing that you're going to be disrespected by having a bum next to you with flies all over his head, smelling the shit, clothes all fucked up. You know what I'm trying to say, True? You understand? So you're going to lose all the disrespect because these bums want to hang around you, giving you too much attention. You understand? See, and nobody wants to stand around you when they're seeing all these bombs and they're fucking up your stream. Nobody wants. They're gonna say, "Oh, that stream is a bit too chaotic. I don't want to be around there. There's too much madness going on. There's too much madness." You understand? You understand? There's too much flies and shit I can smell. Yeah, I can't take being here. There's too much flies and shit. That would be the bombs, True. That would be the bomb harassment that you get on these YouTube streets, True. Do you understand me? Nothing but bombs, you know, True. I'm speaking God's word, you know. They are nothing, like I'm saying, they're on here trying to stop man's money, and they wake up every day early till late. You understand? Or till whatever. You understand? And not a dime do they ask for, not a dime do they get. But yet they want to try and question a man that you know, question another man's money. Pocket watching, we call that. Pocket blacking, we call that. Huh? Oh, this guy is a fucking idiot. These guys are fucking idiots for real, man. Fucking idiots. Like I don't know the power of a troll. I would dismantle these trolls every day. They're like, I don't even need to know their name and shit, you know, my nigga. I don't need to know their names and shit. I already know what kind of people they are. I know what kind of people they are, you know. Because they're not, ain't no difference. It's just categories, my nigga. Just categories. Do you understand? Just categories. And you can see what category they all follow in the same category, right? You can see they're all in the same category, right? See how easy that was? Look how long we've been going at these niggas and they're still all in the same gang category, right? It's a shame how other categories won't accept them. I wonder why that is. Can they smell shit? Is there flies around? I smell shit, nigga. I smell bum juice, my nigga. And I mean actual bum, not like more batty juice, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, let's keep it real though, my nigga, true. Let's keep it real. These niggas are nothing but bums, my nigga. The ultimate bums, nigga. They ain't getting no pee, no nothing, but they want to question the next man's money. They want to watch the next man's pocket. They want to watch the next man's content and question it, talk shit on it, like they can do better. Like they can do better. Like they ever did. Nigga. Like they ever did. Huh? Delusion is crazy. Delusion is real. You understand? Wannabes, though, are real. You understand? Haters are real. You understand? People that were in the fucking brownies are real. Those renter cops, you understand, that couldn't make it to be a real cop are real. Do you understand? People that get hurt by women all the time, get beat up by women are real. You understand? Demented bastard. Get me? Listen, trolls. Hey, let me say something to these trolls. Until you even step up to the mark, and do certain things like, let's talk about my music. Until you show me that you can do music, shut the fuck up. Go and kiss your mom with your dirty mouth. Until you can show me that you can create content, get me? And knowledgeable content, shut the fuck up. Do you miss me? You're a playground bitch boy. You understand? This is why you that was caught outside schools looking into the school playgrounds at kids, and we wasn't. It's a different lane, my nigga. That's why you're born a troll, die a troll, always be a troll, never had control, and you open up your batio. You understand? We're different, my nigga. This is why I will come up and slap you all in your face, my nigga, versus you with want to talk it out, nigga, and sneakily phone the feds, nigga. Huh? These little dirty ways, nigga. Trolls. What is the troll really? It's nothing, you know, my nigga. True Freeman, I'm telling you. You see, when I say certain things like niggas would go missing and no one will care. Just trust me when I say that shit, my nigga. Just trust me when I say that. Niggas will go missing, no one will care. Hey, it's a perfect time though. Hey, True Freeman. Chief Freeman, listen, let me shout out my dog. See what's going on in the news? You see the new law now, man, my nigga, for America? Anybody can get removed, citizen or not. Anybody can get removed, my nigga. Have you seen that shit? You seen that shit? Hey, we need to get them pedophiles on this magical airplane that seems to be dropping people over the ocean. We need to get the pedophiles on this magical airplane, my nigga. You understand? That's what we need to do. We need to get these YouTubers, well, no, these trolls on this airplane. So when they get over the ocean, the doors open up. They think I'm joking saying this. I'm not even going to prove it. I'm not here to show y'all content, prove shit. Fuck y'all. You understand? Get me? You'll soon find out for yourself. But as I was saying before, yeah, America, any of y'all can get moved. Let's get on it. Let's get on it. Hey, let's try and get Jimmy and the rest of these motherfuckers. Let's try and put something. I don't know. I don't even know. You understand? But all I know is that niggas are getting removed and sent to prisons overseas or even drops in the ocean, nigga. Get me? Now I'm good with Jimmy and the team getting dropped in the ocean. I'm good with that one. Or even when they got them in them big lorries and then the fucking doing other things to him at the other side and no one surviving. I'm good with that idea too. But we've got to get them on that bus first, though. I want to get them all on the bus. Every single one of them, even if they're just friends and they've never done it before. I'm talking about those on YouTube, all these affiliations, my nigga. Every single one of them, even the ones I'm so cool with. If they fuck with this nigga, all of them need to get on that plane or in the back of that lorry. That's what needs to happen. Can we make that happen though? I mean, America's the golden ticket for that shit happening. People are dying there all over the place. Body parts being found all over the place, nigga. You understand? We must can get these niggas on that motherfucking plane or in that back of that lorry. You understand? We must can, my nigga. You understand? Must can. Hey, find out about Jimmy's background, my nigga. See if you can get deported. Find out about Jimmy's background, yeah. See if he gets deported. You understand? Get me? Like, I'm not even here too tough talking about Jimmy though. I just mentioned him. Talking about actually I am talking about Jimmy. I'm talking about his bitch ass friends too. You understand? All of them. But let me go back to these bitch ass friends. You understand? Those that jumped up for him, that got my attention today. You understand? Jumping up for Jimmy. You understand? Get me? You understand? Like, these guys always fall into traps and potholes and shit. But you get me? I get to see the strength of the pedophilism on this shit. I get to see the strength of it. There's so much strength that they're all still hanging around. Hey, is there a kid sector on here or some shit, nigga? Like, why are these niggas on here every day? Are they having like kid meetings, nigga? Which one of those go live? Which is the main pedo out of them like that goes live where they all congregate? Where do they all congregate? Huh? Whose channel? Which channel do they all congregate on? Huh? Huh? Or maybe they don't even have it on YouTube, right? They probably do somewhere else. Sneaky like, get me? Talk about the kids, they want to touch necks and shit. Nigga, get me? Jimmy with his helicopter flying over school playgrounds, recording these kids. Then he's playing it on a live stream for all these little pedo friends, and they're all getting happy, picking what kid they want next. Nigga, hey, someone put a hole in them niggas' heads, yo, for real. All of them. Hey, I'm trying to think of the names I've seen in that message. I can't even think of y'all names, yo. I can't even think of your names. Who was that guy? I know he was from before. Who was that guy? He's got a cartoon avatar of a black man. A cartoon avatar of a black man and there's some grass behind him or some shit. One of them dumbass what's his name? Hey, you a pedophile too anyway. You look at I don't remember your name, bitch boy. You understand? Look at I don't remember your name, bitch boy. You understand? Get me? All of you can go suck on your mum's backbone. You understand? Bitch boy. Nothing else to do. Get me? Nothing to do. Why you on YouTube every day for, nigga? Huh? Where's your girl at? Where's your kids at? Huh? Where's your responsibilities at? Who's paying for the house? Huh? Fucking bitches. I swear. Irrelevant clown. Hey, no, there's no energy. There's no talk back, from any of these clowns. None in my chat. There's no talk back. They're probably going to say I blocked him. I should have went on my other channel. Really. You get me? I didn't want to get that channel fucked up, though. You know the cue with me. I don't want to get that channel fucked up, though. You get me? That's just my normal channel. You get me? That's just you know what I'm saying? And everyone knows the spot. Everybody knows where to come. I come right here, especially to roast. Everybody knows that. And none of them showing up, though. You understand? Dirty, dusty bastards. I want to know how many back pains they got, how many, shit's going wrong with their body. Get me? With their old ass cunt faces. I want to know how much problems they've got, my nigga. Huh? You see, True Freeman, this is why a lot of them won't even ever meet up to ever fight anybody. You understand? Because, especially, the ones that talk shit and then never looking to meet up, because they've got all sorts of problems, my nigga. They got all sorts of bodily problems, my nigga. Do you understand? But they don't want to say that because they don't want to look small, even though they are small and retarded. You understand? It won't make no difference. You understand? In fact, it might even get them a donation because they're retarded. Do you understand? It might get them, a donation. But nah, the name of the game of a troll is just waste your life on here. That's what the name of the game of the trolling. So they don't want the donation. You understand? Plus, you got to be dumb. You got to be ultra dumb to be a troll. Have you noticed? Huh? You got to repeat the same thing for 10 years straight. You notice that? If you can't do these kind of things, you ain't no troll, If you can't put your finger up your own ass and lick your finger, you are not a troll. You understand? If you can't jump on a little baby, a little kid, you're not a troll, my nigga. In these parts, anyway. In these parts, anyway. Get me? You understand? But I see what the problem is. Get me? We see a lot of, ever since I've like not really been coming here like much and dealing with life and shit. You understand? And we've been talking about the demons of the planet and one's causing all the trouble and all this shit, right? I know what place to put these trolls, these whack ass, old ass, lame ass, niggly people we talk about. I know what lane to put them in. You understand? No, lane. Like the LGBTQ community or whatever it's called, right? No, not that one. The trans one in it. There's two different ones in it. Anyway, the trans one, like the trans one had the thickest shit, and they don't even know what a woman is and shit like that. Yeah, that's where you put these niggas. You put these niggas right in that group, right there, where there's no understanding of nothing, just dumbness for 10 years straight. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's where these niggas go, my nigga. That's where these niggas go. Trust me, bro. I've done the research. I know what's best, my nigga. I know what's best. You get me? So understand, you got to understand the kind of energy you've been fighting back. These niggas ain't got dicks to chop them off years ago when they left school and shit. You understand? They are the master of the trans. You understand? These niggas are the trannies. You understand? They're the first ones to think this way. That's why they're stuck on dumb. You understand? You probably don't understand. You probably don't understand. You get me? Because the brainwashing is real, and I'm all the way woke. Do you understand? But I'll make you understand. I'll make you see the light. I'll show you nothingness, because that's exactly what they are. Nothing. You understand? Nothing. Old, grey, and dusted. Old, grey, and dusted, good for nothing. Get me? You understand? Like I'm saying, when we all go through life, we're supposed to inspire the next. And as old people, supposed to champion the next one up. Like, yeah, congratulations, that's good. Keep going, and boom, 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 and bam, bam, bang, and ding, ding, ding. You understand? But these dirty, grey back, fucking tomato face, bitch ass niggas, none of that's there. It just shows you they are nothing. It shows you that they are nothing. Get me? Get me? What's that cartoon? And they tried to say Uncle Rufus or some shit like that. No, not even like that. They're not even like that. They're just Rogers Coon ass pedos, LGB, whatever the fucking trans shit. That's what they are, man. They're just all that, my nigga. Wasteful niggas, and you people are scared of these niggas. I don't blame you. Let me say this. I don't blame you if you find some of these people kind of crazy and shit, like for those reasons what I've just said, and that kind of scares you, then fair enough. But don't scare me. What's there to be scared of? Huh? What really? What's there to be scared of? You ever made a man piss themselves? Huh? Have you ever made a man that crumbled up on the board? You didn't even put a hand on him? Huh? Huh? Get me? Some people like to have a bark. Some people like to have a lion's growl. But when you approach them niggas, you soon see them fold. You get me? You soon see them fold. Just like some people fold on these YouTube streets. Do you understand? Through conversation. So you can understand what some of these males are like when you meet them in real life. Are you following me? Or am I talking shit? Well, then again, to you people, I'm probably talking shit because y'all are on some dumb level. Brain filled with, what's that? Cobwebs and bitterness. And listen, it's not even cobwebs and bitterness. The brain, listen, not even that's in there. Just dust. Just dust. Do you understand? Spiders can't even get in there to leave cobwebs. Just dust. Just dust, Tom. Just dust. You understand? Not even no air in there to make the dust breeze. Like in the Western movies, Clint Eastwood, I used to go see the things breeze across and them border things and shit, nigga. You see dust, nigga. Get me? There's no breeze in their heads, nigga. It's just dust. It's like sand, it's like going to it's like walking on the beach, yeah. Get me? On a nice sunny day with no breeze, nigga. Just walking on all that sand be dust though. Imagine all that sand just as dust. You understand? That's what's in their heads, yo. That's what's in their head, John. If you don't get that, then sorry for you. Keep being afraid of these woogie men. I'm not going to call them no boogie men. They ain't no boogie. Nothing boogie about them. You understand? You understand? Get me? And I've tried to preach this to y'all for years. I've tried to tell y'all for years about clowns. Get me? About keyboard warriors. I tried to teach y'all this for years. I would never live in fear. I would put fear into people. All day I put fear into people. I put fear into people, but I don't just do it to anybody, just those that need it, you understand? You understand? And when I mean it, and when I do that, I actually mean it. I'm not just here trying to test people's whatnot. You understand? But you see these trolls, I will break every single one of their bones right there. Hey, listen, they can't tell me nothing. I know they're dusty. I know they can't fight for shit. I know it's just all hype, they say on these YouTube streets. I know they're nothing. I know they're trying to keep up appearances, blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. At the end of the day, they're nothing to me at all. I would walk over their grave barefooted and piss, nigga. I would disrespect their mother, their father, their kids to their face, nigga. You understand? And I know for a damn shame they ain't doing nothing because I will break their bones even before they even get a chance to fucking bleed. Before I even got a chance to lift their fucking arm. We gotta remember something. I wanna kill these niggas anyway. I'm testing their patience. So as soon as I see them get a little twitchy finger, a twitchy, as soon as I see them twitch, I'll pounce, nigga. That's my green light. That's self-defense. But I reacted faster. You see what I just did? Huh? It's all about reaction, speed, right? Who was the fastest puncher? Bruce Lee back then? Huh? Speed, right? Someone can try and throw a punch and Bruce Lee would hit you before the punch got there, right? That's my mission, my nigga. That's my mission. And trust me on God when I say that's my mission. You understand? Have these clowns pissing themselves. Get me? I'll be waiting outside your fucking mother's door. Get me? Troll. Y'all think you can troll? Come and troll me in real life. Do that. Troll me in real life. Give me access to your family in real life and troll me. Lucky, that's what I'm saying. It's all fucked up because I'm not American, but if it was American, that'd be different. Because I showed in troll game. I showed in troll game. I showed troll game harassment. You get me? I'll make them have fevers, my nigga. Begging on his YouTube streets, leave my family alone. Why you going this far? I'm like, suck on your dad's dick. Shut the fuck up, big man. Shut the fuck up. Get me? Meet me at the spot. Shut the fuck. What do you want to meet for, though? Oh, then again, maybe they would me. And that's when things get interesting. Now I'm thinking to myself, is he going to come and start shooting straight away? Or is he going to try and stand like a man? So I'll make sure when I'm approaching you, I got my tool, the army, but I'm thinking to break your jaws the first instant. So I'll just wait to see your reaction, my nigga. You better calm down with that gun, though. You better be a good shooter, too. You understand? Because that point blank range, I can't miss. I'll make sure I go straight for your head top. Ain't no kneecap. Fuck that. Get me? Who needs a troll? I'll take you out, man. Take you out. Get me? I'll ask your mama, say, yo, what up, bitch? You got a problem, just killed your son. She be like, She better say that shit. You understand? Because she starts screaming and she's like, boom! Go and meet him in hell then and then tell him why. You know what I'm saying? Make him explain to you why. Get me? He's dead. You understand? Like, the family can meet you there too. The family can meet you there too, you know. I'm not talking about Jimmy's mom. No, I'm fucking her first. Then I ask her, I say, bitch, you want to die? After you just had this golden cocky, do you want to die now? Or do you want to just live? Because if she wants to live, Jimmy, I'll let her live, nigga. Especially if the pussy's good, nigga. I'll let her live, nigga. But if the pussy shit, nigga, she can die. I don't mind killing that bitch. Oh man. One big happy family in hell. You understand? One big happy family in hell. Don't say I didn't do nothing for you, nigga. You understand? I want to break up relationships so you can all go together. Bro. some people probably wondering what's going on. Why am I actually doing this stream? Well, I'm just like I'm saying. Let me tell you again. Do my own thing. You know what I'm saying? For I put up some content and shit. Now, let me tell you something. These YouTube streets have been kind of quiet on my side of things anyway. Like, I ain't been hearing nothing from Yard or whatever. Boom, 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 boom. So, anyway, like I'm saying, I'm doing my thing. I put up some shit and I noticed like some messages and shit. You understand? Now, the pedo squad jumped up with something to say. I didn't even know what the hell was going on. I had to listen to the video that the message in, and I noticed that I said Super Saiyan's Jim, his name in the song. I was like, oh my God, so that's why the messaging. That's why the messaging. I was like, shit, if I would have knew this was a Super Saiyan Jim song, I would have put the nigga's name in the title. I would have put the nigga's name in the title. So I was like, okay, and so the pedo squad have jumped up for this nigga. Okay then. Okay then. Let me drag these fucking fools, these dusty ass fools. These niggas are still on YouTube, huh? Still around, huh? Protecting another pedo, huh? Still around, huh? And then the one they're trying to approach, like there's no talk these niggas can say to me. You need to understand something, ladies and gentlemen. Ain't nothing a troll can ever say to me, you know. When you're still on YouTube as a troll, you're not a content creator. That means you're a bum and you're trying to comment at me. Huh? A bum? A bum? You shouldn't even be leaving me any messages. Do you understand? Why is a bum watching my shit? Why is a bum commenting? Did the bum need donations? We wouldn't know because he never mentioned a donation. But it was there bumming around. And more to the point, these are pedophile bums. Pedophile bums. So these pedophile bums that are still around, maybe they're waiting for the school bus to arrive or something. I don't know. But they're on YouTube still. I thought, hey, I need to go live and drag some of these old, dusty bums. You understand? These old, dusty, black bastard bums, troll ass niggas that's still here with no game because the trolls, right? Maybe they're waiting on some kids. Maybe Jimmy sent them to me. Maybe this, maybe that. I just had to come to YouTube and just discuss that shit. You know, get me? I honestly find it funny. I honestly find it funny. Like, listen, let me tell you something, troll bums. You're nothing but bums to me. I don't care if you have a job and all that shit. You see the mental status? You see the level of intelligence? You are bums. No woman likes you like that. Nobody likes you like that. No babies, no gays, no whatever. Whatever. That's why you stuck on. Y'all can't even get gay boyfriends and whatever the fuck. Is that the right way to say it? Gay boyfriends? Okay, well, anyway, whatever. Y'all can't even get like gay relationships, straight relationships, kids relationships. That's like you're just old and dusty and tired and retarded. You sit on YouTube all day. All day. I'm waiting for them to say in my chat that I'm wrong. I'm waiting for them to expose themselves. I'm waiting for them to come in the chat and say their shit, man. But like, what's up? You dusty bums. Where's the trolls at already? Where the fuck are the trolls at, man? Huh? Where are the trolls at? Where are the? I wish I remembered their names because then I would just say the names right now instead of using the word trolls. But I'm talking about all them bitch ass niggas anyway. You understand? And I don't give a fuck if they block. They better go make another account. You understand? Fucking clowns. Stupid ass, great bastard. So I want to rip some of y'all. I want to talk about how old and dusty. Yo, let me see if they're calling. Let me see if they're calling. Let me see if they're calling. Because I've got too much energy and I need to say some shit. Got too much energy, man. Yeah, man. I want to run somebody. I want to drag somebody, man. I want to drag somebody. Let's go. Let's go. Go and get your lame ass lames. Do you understand? Go get them, man. Go get them, man. You understand? Go fucking get them, man. Watch what happens now. You understand? We're gonna address some lame, some bitch ass, bomb ass niggas. Do you understand? We're gonna address some lame, some bitch ass, bomb ass niggas, some troll pedophiles. You understand? That's what we're gonna do. That's what you're fucking gonna do. You understand? Oh bastards. Oh bastards. Oh, dead for nothing, good for nothing, dead to the earth, dry lip bastards. Hey, where they at, man? Where they at, man? Where they at, man? Huh? Where they at, man? Get me. What was his name? What was that guy's name? And he left a message saying something like, "This guy always makes music on women. I mean, on men. Do I, everybody? Huh? Do I always make music on men? Everybody? Do I? Do I? Oh, but the question is, if I did do music on men, what's wrong with that? That's the main question. Because a lot of my music is talking about beating men up and whatever in it. So you see, this is what I'm trying to tell you when it comes to trolls. You see the level, huh? You see the kind of questions and shit. You see, are you honestly trying to tell me that certain niggas shouldn't be like removed from this earth? Are you honestly trying to say that these people are just taking up space when the people could be living in these houses and shit, nigga? Like, are you honestly trying to say this to me that these are not just wasted souls? Huh? Honestly, I think you all know the truth. I think you all know the truth, man. I think you all know the fucking truth by now. You know what it is. You get me? Certain people just need to be buried, my nigga. You understand? Right now, get me? Certain people just need to go. We need to put some of them people on the plane, my nigga. We need to get on that plane and dropped over the ocean. We need to get you on that plane and drop over the ocean. Hey, Jimmy, that might be your karma. Like, you like using flying helicopters and shit, right? Maybe you might get a spot on this plane. Who knows? I mean, you ain't even got to fix the mode. Nigga, you ain't contributing shit. They might. I've got a story I can actually. No, I don't want to show y'all shit. But I got this one story. Let me just quickly tell you where a woman's talking about exactly that. No, a woman's talking about. I forgot the name of the group of the people with the masks on that are going around taking people off the street, whatever the names are, right? Well, they must have went to one guy, but this guy's a citizen. They thought he wasn't. They thought he was somebody else. Anyway, after finding out that they got the wrong person, they turned around and said, "Oh well, take him anyway," and they put him on the plane, took him to the next country. Facts. Facts. They don't care who they remove it. Hey, nobody gets a pass. American citizen or not. New rules, my nigga. Go and look it up. I shouldn't have to prove shit. You probably think my shit's all AI anyway, right? So don't rely on me. Go and look it up, nigga. Don't rely on me. I shouldn't have to tell y'all, like, I mean, I don't mind bringing the news. I like to do that. You understand? But some shit you should already know. You understand? Get me? And in other news as well, get me? I've got a video of one of those big ass lorries, and we need to talk about that. We need to, and I actually have to have a serious conversation with y'all about that one for real, like for real. Okay, all right. Then. Let me just pause the little dragging thing. You understand with these clowns, and let me tell y'all something, right? Okay, so you might have an in-house war and the UK because America and England are back to back. But anyway, let me talk about America right now because it's looking bad for America. Okay, y'all might have an in-house war Okay, because what they're doing while they're arresting and packing these people on these lorries and on these motherfucking ships and shit, what they're doing is blatantly people are getting angry. Let me just say this: people are getting angry. Family members, blah blah blah, and they're watching their loved ones get took away, killed. I've got a video of people getting stacked on a lorry, right, and someone getting trapped under the wheel, and then the drivers being urgently because everyone starts hitting the van, everybody starts hitting the lorry. Then the driver puts his foot down, driving off down the road, yeah, dragging somebody. Everybody screaming, "Stop! You're dragging!" Everybody screaming. The driver don't stop. He carries on. He's thinking he's gonna get attacked. I understand why the driver carried on. It's a long ass lorry anyway. So while they were shouting, the driver probably couldn't even hear nothing. But there was somebody trapped under the wheel. And there was chasing the lorry, the person screaming. After a while, the person stopped screaming. You know what that means, don't you? While they're still getting dragged, and the video ended, still getting dragged. Like the lorry was down the road. So you know that person's in bits and pieces now, isn't it? Now, hence what I just said there. A lot of people are getting angry. A lot of immigrants are angry. Do you understand? And for other reasons too, because of the war in their countries and whatever, blah, blah, blah. But my point is this: an in-house war may start. And you know what I mean by in-house, obviously, same as the UK. Now, let me tell you the problems with the in-house war. These people don't give a fuck. These people don't give a fuck. They're going to be angry to see they're being treated like this in a country they're being offered to come to. And I'll say that again, offered. Okay, don't for a second think they all just sneaked out of the country and thought, yeah, let's go to America. No, they was put on a plane to come. They was told to come. They was allowed to come. They was allowed to come, promised a better life, or to be getting fucked up and killed from the people that are there. What do you think the people are going to do? Huh? Wouldn't you all gang up together and just try some mad shit? Wouldn't you try and fight back? Keep killing them blatantly killing them. Anyway, there's a possibility an in-house war may start. But this makes sense to me. You know why? Because we can talk about the war, right, and bombs being dropped in America and England, and a lot of people would say, no, that would never happen. And I can agree. I'll agree with you. But I'm going to ask you all a question right now. Remember when the bunkers were all unveiled to us? Remember when they exposed, well, the bunkers got exposed all around America, England, blah, 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 blah. Why do you think that was exposed for? There's a reason, right? Work with me, ladies and gentlemen. There's a reason them things are getting prepared. Something's due to happen. Now, let's say there's no bombs going to come to America. No bombs are going to come to England because we got the protection. So we know it's nothing to do with bombs. So why else would they have bunkers? Maybe a war could start and they hide themselves. And that's how they start the new war. Once the things start going, like, remember, they've already got who they want to save. They already know who's being saved. The places are in the bunkers already named out for them. Do you understand? So I'm just saying, if there is an in-house war, maybe that's what the bunkers are for. And then they can just drop bombs on us or whatever. Once they're all down there and we're up on the, you know, we're on the ground doing whatever we're all up to, fighting and shit. What's that to say they could just drop a bomb on us to clear it all out? Remember, they want 100 million. Oh, you don't know. I'm telling you too much. I'm giving you too much information. But another thing you need to know, they only want 100 million Americans. That's the new, what you call it, the saying all they need is 100 million Americans to be living in America. They don't need no more. So Yeah, I want you to take that in mind too. You know how they've been making their plans going over to Africa and 300 million Africans need to go. Like, we need to start with them first and all this shit. Well, they've been preparing on us too. COVID told us that. COVID told us that. How they didn't just give us care and they started killing us. So now we know we're part of the plan too. Well, anyway, America, I don't know how many Americans there are, but I know this to be a fact. There's one guy, one high-ranking guy, who turned around in America, who turned around and said, all they need is 100,000 and 100 million Americans. The rest of them can go. Y'all can take that how you want to take that. Do you understand? Y'all can take that how you want to take that. You get me? But it's factual and I can prove it, but I won't bother. What's the point? What am I wasting my time for? You get me? No one takes in the fucking knowledge I bring. Probably think it's all fucking AI and shit. Cool. Y'all research your shit. I shouldn't even be saying this shit. I might as well just shut my mouth from now. I'll shut my mouth from now. Let's get back to dragging these fucking eight-faced fools. Do you understand? You get me? That don't bring no knowledge, no nothing. You understand? Just bombness, bomb energy, bombness. You know, a true bomb. Stopping people from getting money. Not even getting money for themselves. A true bomb. Can't get a better bomb than that. You really can't, you know. Them bombs will go down in history as a true bomb. You understand? Fucking bombs, though. They just hate bombs, everybody. Yeah. They just hate bombs. It's bombs. It's bomb, de bomb, de bomb, de bomb, de bomb. Huh? They just hate them. I do, you know. I can't stand bombs. I can't stand bombs, man. I can't stand them. I can't stand people that have no knowledge from me, that I can't learn from. I can't stand it. You understand? Obviously, can stand the woman because you got to feed the woman knowledge. But men, man-child, these eight-faced niggas that act like there's something on YouTube, you understand? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? A troll of all that? Oh my God, man. I could never feel a troll, man. Not even on my deathbed. Not even my deathbed, I would never feel a troll. Never, ever, ever. I have too much fun just thinking how to kill the nigga. You understand? I have too much fun premeditating shit. Too much fun. You know, Jimmy, sometimes I sit and I think exactly how it would like break your face, break your arms, legs, shit, nigga. Cuts around the neck and that face and shit, nigga. Yeah, sometimes I have these little motherfucking thoughts, shit, nigga. Like, get me, because I'm very artistic, nigga. That means art. I'm talking about art. You know, I like to paint shit, nigga. You understand? Call me Michelangelo. Call me Michelangelo. You understand? I know you like to drive cars, beep beep and that. Get me? I don't see why you're not a bus driver, bum. You see, this nigga could be a bus driver or something, nigga. This nigga could be a tram driver, nigga. This nigga could be a shoe shiner. You know the niggas that shine shoes, nigga? Could do all these options for this nigga to do, but he's a bum. You understand? He's a bum. Like, what can you do? You know, if a man can't even use his brain to think like that, you've got to be a bum. That's an ultimate bum. I told you there's nothing but dust. Dust. No air, just dust in the brain. The dust is settled. It looks like sand, nigga. Not even an hourglass sand. You understand? That hourglass sand carries a purpose. We're just talking normal dumb sand, nigga. Normal dumb sand straight off the beach. Fucking clowns. Hey, trolls. If you ain't got nothing to say, nice to say, should I say, then go and suck your dad's dick. I ain't gonna tell y'all again. And next time I come back, I'll remember your names, you know. I should have remembered your name. Well, who is that guy with the black avatar, black face avatar? What's his name? Everybody knows that guy, the cartoon avatar. It's not Neptunes. But what's that Neptune? No, it wasn't Neptunes. Who was that? Whatever, man. Fucking idiots. Y'all beneath me. For real, for real, for real. Yo, I'm out, man. You understand? I just wanted to come and spread God's word. You understand? Hey, trolls, you ain't got nothing on me. You never will. You understand? I can come up here easily like and just spit game about you. I don't even have to show content on your raw soul. I'll just tell you what it is, what your aura says. You understand? And listen, let's just keep it truthful. You know you ain't nothing. You carry no skill. That's why you're a troll. Do I have to break all that down again? Huh? Huh? Do you really want me to break that down again, or do you want to just press rewind? Because I'm sure I broke you down really enough, well enough as well. Perfect understanding. You have nothing on niggas. You're just dust. You understand? Now get the fuck out of here before I dust you up with my duster, nigga. You understand? Oh God, I feel sorry. I really feel sorry for some old folks, yo. I really do. I really do. You understand what I'm saying? I imagine what it's like in their household, nigga. Can you imagine what it's like as a grown ass man being in the household, yeah, where no one respects you? Can you imagine that? I couldn't do that, you know. I'd have to go to the next. You understand? If my woman and that didn't respect me and shit, get me to the point where I have to sit on the internet all day and troll, nigga. Or maybe they haven't got women. Maybe they're waiting for school to be over so they can go and look in the playground and shit. You know what it is. You know, we're dealing with weirdos right now. We're dealing with weirdos. Dealing with weirdos. Nobody's scum of the earth. Bums. You understand? The bums for a reason. The dumb for a reason. It's a destiny. It's their destiny. It's their destiny for us to drag them as well, you know. True. You know what you should start doing, True Freeman? Start doing content on just dragging niggas. You understand? Just start dragging these fucking clowns. You understand? But yeah, I understand this crazy feedback for you, but oh God, I wish I was American. I really do. I really do. I really do. I really do. I would put so much fear into these niggas. I'd put so much fear into these niggas. I swear. I'd leave them hospitalized and everything. And I don't, yeah, I might as well say it. You know what? You know what I would do, True Freeman, right? Like, say there was like one or two of them, three of them that was pissing me off. I'd get them one by one. I'd get one, get me. Let everybody wonder about that person. Even pull out, even make them wait, even make them come back to YouTube and tell their story, like how they got fucked up and shit. Don't know who did it. Then I'll get the next one. You understand? I'll get them like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, one after another. You get me? Once it all got touched. Because I wouldn't let them know it was me. Well, then again, I probably would. Depends. I'm just freestyling right now. But let's just say I didn't tell them it was me. Get me? After all, I touched all three of them. Get me? Then I just let them know. Just have to do a live stream and say, yo, didn't you blah, blah, blah? And what about you? Didn't this happen to you? And blah, blah, blah. How can we not admitting that? When they start saying, how does he know this? How would he know this? I'm sure they might be able to put 2 and 2 together. Well, 2 and 3. Or 1, 2 and 3, nigga. I'm sure. So I would just keep pushing, dropping little pebbles until they realize it was me that fucked them up. It was me. I would. Hey, I swear to you, bro. I swear. I wish I was American. I wish I was American, man. I wish I was American. I wish I was American. I really do. I really do. I would just love to have done that, man. I'd have picked up True Freeman. On guard. This is what I would have done. I'd have drove True Freeman's house, picked up my nigga, be like, yo, hey, come, my nigga. Just come jump in the car. He'd be like, where you going? What's going on? I'm like, nigga, we good, man. All we have to do is sit there, my nigga. So come on, man. Go and say bye to your missus. We're going out for a bit, my nigga. You understand? Go and give his woman a kiss and that. Get in the car. Boom. I'd be like, yo, where's this person live? Anyway, you do, right? We're going there. Wait in the car, nigga. Do not move, my nigga. Stay right there. You understand? Boom, get out the car. I go straight over to the door. Depending who it is, let's say it was Jimmy. Bang, I'm kicking off the door and going straight inside. I'm going straight inside. bang, crap, bang, bang, bing, bing, bang, pick up glasses and that. Should I stab him, nigga? Should I stab him, nigga? It depends what I'm going to do. See, I'm thinking, I'm sorry, everybody. You're catching me in my dream right now, everybody. It depends on the level. If I'm going to kill him, then that's what I'm going to do. You understand? Otherwise, I'm going to break a couple bones and that. You get me? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just fuck him up, break up his bone, that cuts him up, leave him so he can't move, basically, blood everywhere. Yeah, that's what I would do, for real, for real, for real. But I'll probably leave Jimmy till the last, you know. Then again, I'll probably leave Jimmy till last. I'll probably leave Jimmy till last. I'll probably leave Jimmy till last. Yeah, I'll leave Jimmy till last. Yeah, I leave definitely. I leave him because that's the Nah, but then Jimmy might use that white brain of his, right, and work out that something's coming for him, or he might even work out that I'm coming. So I might have to go to Jimmy first, nigga. But the problem with going for Jimmy first is that might scare the rest because Jimmy's the big boss man, right? He's the final boss, right? Right. Interesting. You know what? Okay, then so I know exactly what I would do. Bally up. They wouldn't know who it was. Hit the first person, hit the next, get me, and then make my way to Jimmy at some point, hit him too, and then I'd let them know it was me. I'd let them know it was me. Oh, bitch ass nigga. Let them know it was me, my nigga. Let them know. Well, it depends. Like it depends because with Jimmy, like if he listen, I'll be real with you. It depends on the damage. It depends on the damage that I inflict. Because who's to say that I would let Jimmy live? Who's to say? And if I don't let him live, there's no way I'm coming back to YouTube saying, yeah, that was me, dog. That was me, dog. You understand? There's no way that happening. But if I was going back to England or something, yeah, the nigga, hey, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all. Get me, I'll tell y'all niggas, yeah, that was me, man. Fuck that. I'll tell them the story, play by play, nigga. Play by play, and then know it was me, and no gas. Because you know these fools are running around acting like he's just making it up. He wasn't really him. Nigga, don't you remember when I digged out your eye, nigga? Don't you remember when I grabbed your hand and made you shove your thumb up your own butt? Oh my gosh, it was him. Oh my gosh, it was him. And that's just to the other two. That's the ones that don't really, like, that I'm not sure the pedophiles or not. Jimmy would be different. I'm telling you, you know what? If I don't leave him in a wheelchair, do you understand? Like I'm talking broken bones, so he can't walk again. If he's not left in that state, then he's dead. That's on God. Because why am I gonna leave him alive to do it again? Why? And that's breaking my own rule. That's breaking my own rule. So I would be stupid to leave this guy alive. And then it happens again. Or a little girl gets raped, and it's on my head that I could have took this fool out, and I never. Now somebody else is hurt. Now I gotta blame myself. Huh? We think fucking different. Hey Jimmy, niggas are dying in prison, you know, for that kid shit. Hey Jimmy, a lot of niggas are dying in prison, you know, from that kid shit, you know. I'm not talking about that simple video I showed you over that time where the white man's dead, then he slams on the floor. No, niggas are dying in prison, Jimmy, on some kid level shit. He's popular now, you know, Jimmy. He's popular, man. He's always been popular. He's just been quiet, my nigga. You've always known that, though, innit? You've always known if you ever go into that prison, shit can go down. Oh, people are sending me messages, everybody. Okay, my new car. I'll have to look at that shit in a minute. I'm buying a new car, everybody. And some dealers are sending me pictures of the cars. So I have to go and take a look at that in a little while. So anyway, what was I saying? What was I saying? It's like this shit, man. Hey Jimmy, why are you and the pedo gang still on YouTube? Why are you on YouTube, man, nigga? Are you by a kids section? Are you all right? Is there a kids section that I don't know about, nigga? That's close, like to this sector. Why are you on YouTube? I want you to answer that question. Why? What business you got on here? Get me? Because your troll business don't work. Get me? You sound old and dusty. You sound old and dusty, man. Y'all are old and dusty. All types of pains in your body, right? All types of back pains, leg pains, kneecap pains, face pains, nigga. Like I know you got old, but because y'all old. You understand? And some of y'all are already in certain situations where, you know, you might be in a wheelchair and shit like that already. So that's even more problem. So, like, nigga, like, what is your aim on YouTube, my nigga? If you're not out here trying to, count stacks and shit, what's your aim on YouTube? What's your aim, my nigga? What's your aim, my nigga? Huh? You're just a problem, isn't it? That's your aim to be a problem, isn't it? Fake ass water sign problems. It's not fake. It's all weird, fake, you know. A troll, a problem. You see, that's why he runs from everybody. Because he knows he's not a problem. You understand me? He ain't no problem. That's why he runs. If he was a problem, then he'd stand and fight. You get it? You get it? Huh? He ain't no problem. He ain't no problem, child. He ain't no problem. Some weak ass, dusty, fake ass niggas, my nigga. Nothing but watermarks, nothing but cartoons, trying to be noticed, trying to stand out for nothing. Can you imagine if these guys got famous and shit, what they would have to say? Can you imagine them walking down the red carpet, nigga? Huh? Picking up the mic, nigga. Can you imagine like what would be their forte? Hmm? What would be their forte? What would they actually say? What are they bringing to the table? Nothingness. Nothingness. It's a bit yag if you ask me though. You know, it's like they're all hang together, they all need everybody's like each other's help. Like the tag team shit, like not even tag team. It's like what's it called? Power Ranger shit, nigga. All at the same time, nigga. Powerpuff Girls, nigga. Like you see what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, friends to the ends forever. Let's go. Holding hands and then jumping to the fight. Some cheesy ass, bitch ass shit, man. Grown ass niggas that can't stand on their ones like that. That's to all help each other. That's to all help each other. Trolls. This is the power of trolling, you know, True. This is I'm showing you the powers of a troll. Yeah, I'm so good at what I do. This is what trolling do. When they all team up together, you know, like Power Rangers, and they go Power Rangers, yeah, white, blue, black, and they turn into that big robot. That's what they have to do. That's why they all come at the same time. And even then, the fuck up, they don't have their brain. The brain still got the same dumbass brain, nigga. Still the same dumbass brain vibes and questions, nigga. Ain't nothing different. It's just that there's more of them. So, okay. And they're all saying some dumb shit to inflict confusion, but that's as bad as it gets. So much for the big robot. They all teamed up to into a big ass robot just to make noise. Oh my God, my God. I love having a brain, man. I love being able to create content. You know what I'm trying to say? Shout out to True Free because he knows exactly what I'm talking about. He's the content creator and shit. He creates. You understand? Rob has a point though, 7. Who's Rob? What did Rob say? Dookie, why though? He's just gonna turn on you. Well, you know about got a point though. Why have you put Rob has a point though, 7? Like I've talked about one of Rob's messages. Why would you say that? Hold on, I'm scrolling back. I'm scrolling back. I don't see nothing else from Rob. So one message from Rob, and he has a point. Dookie, why though? He's just gonna turn on you. Listen, don't y'all turn on each other, huh? Why? Listen, why y'all actually saying to me? Why y'all saying to me? Y'all are the trolls. You know what trolls mean? Don't trust. You're talking about, oh, thing is gonna turn on him, but you are the leaders of not trusting, backstabbers and shit, right? Y'all are trolls. Y'all are trolls. So y'all should be able to handle that. Okay, y'all should be able to handle that energy already. Being a troll means you've experienced it. It's part of your game plan. I don't get what you're doing. I don't get what you mean, though, my nigga. I don't get what you mean. I don't get what you mean, Archer. Rob don't have no point. There's no point there being made. None whatsoever. Do you know how many people, like, I've been told basically to trust that go against True Freeman, only to find out that I can't trust them? Do you know how many times had one of you guys, like, kind of friend in the friendish zone, only to find out that y'all went live on another panel, you was talking shit about me? Yeah, like, am I taking advice from somebody in? Listen, I'm not saying Archer. I'm not trying to blah blah blah. I don't know what's really going on. You know what I'm saying? But from the troll side, no one should be trusting nobody. And definitely me not trusting none of them. That's why I don't. That's why I treat them the way I do. You understand? Anyway, I might go live tonight and open the lines for the haters. $25 per troll, 10 minutes, uninterrupted. Let me highlight that for you. Get me? Get me? Hey, listen, I'm gonna, depending on how late you go through, I'll try and be there, or even try to watch. But listen, we're gonna put the bomb thing to the test now, True. We're gonna put the bomb thing to the test. I've called them out to all be bombs, every single one of them. I want to see how many pay that toll and call in. I want to see how many pay that toll and call in. And I don't want to see one person pay the toll. That means 3 people can call in. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. You each pay the toll. You broke bastards. In fact, do that if you want. You're a bum. Do that if you want. You're a bum. You understand? One person pays for you. You're bums. You know what I'm saying? You probably all put like $5 each, nigga. Bums. Like you don't get a tick unless I see every single person that's on that panel that paid 25 each. Then you're bums. You understand? You're all fucking crackhead bums, pedophile, waste ass, yag ass bums, and there's no getting past that because my word is God's word. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you thought. You understand? That real talk. Fuck what you thought. Because hey, on God, I'm being diagnosed, niggas. Y'all are lames to me. Y'all are lames to me. You understand? Get me? Prove you're not a lame and prove you're not a bum. But I know what you is. Even if you somehow muster 25 each, you're still a fucking bum. You understand? Let me see you pay 25 each every time you call into a show. Then I can say, okay, these niggas have got money. These niggas are doing things. I was wrong, nigga. I was wrong. Would that ever happen, though? I don't think so, because I've known you for 10 years, most of you. Huh? Bum bastards. You fucking bum bastards. Got to suck on you dead, man. You understand? Hey, True, what time you going live? What time you going live, True? How many hours? Tell me how many hours from now, my nigga. You understand? Tell me how many hours from now. And you get me? Just so I can either like be in the chat and watch or just watch in the background. Either way, I'll report on it. If I'm not in the chat and I'm too tired, then I'll report on it when I go live next and call out the bums. You understand? It seems like trolls, like, hey, True, don't you think it's funny? They want us off YouTube, shit, you know, say we got shit energy and all that shit, but then they keep calling back. Huh? What are they calling back for? Knowing they get a reaction? Huh? Who's really yagging this place? Who's really yagging this place? You want man's attention? But this prick said to me on my thing, I always do songs about men. Do I? Do I? So what, does disrespecting and dragging men mean what now in your book? Yag guy. Gay guy, huh? What's that mean in your book when I'm disrespecting men? Huh? Huh? Oh no, you're one of those funny niggas. When you disrespect somebody, it means you like them, right? That's like saying, asking a woman for sex and she says no. That means go ahead. Is that your logic? Huh? Fucking clowns. Maybe 2 hours. Okay, I should be, like, yeah, I should be up and that. I should be still around for that. So definitely, I'll probably lock off in. I'll probably shut this down in 15, 30 minutes. You know, and and I'll look out for you and whatever. You understand? Get me? Get me? And true, yeah, you can give him that offer if you want and say 25 for 3 of them if you want to. That's completely up to you. But they're a bum. You understand? I know what I'm talking about, G. I know exactly what I'm talking about, G. I don't care. They're probably gonna run around trying to take some money out of their little kids' piggy bank or after their mom, nigga, make their mom pay or whatever they're for. But the bums to me, my nigga. The bums to me, my nigga. You understand? Not one of them has showed that kind of money flexing off in your chats or anything before. They're bombs, my nigga. Do you understand? Do you understand? The bombs, my nigga. You get me? And watch, I'm gonna prove it today by them not calling in. I'm gonna prove that today by these fucking troll ass bums not calling in. I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove it true. You understand? I'm gonna show you I've always been right about these niggas. Always being right about these niggas, man. I'm gonna prove it today. Prove it when True goes live. Watch. None of these niggas gonna call in. None of them are gonna try and send 25. I'm talking 25 each, yo. Watch. You probably only get one. If it happens, you probably only get one person wanting to call in. One person, That's funny. Ain't y'all grown? Huh? Ain't y'all grown, Charles? Huh? Ain't y'all big, making money and shit, nigga? I can't wait until True goes live just to prove my point. I can't wait. And then I'll go live tomorrow then, True, and do my thing. You understand? I'll go live tomorrow then, True, and do my thing, my nigga. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna have some fun, like picking on these. That's what we should do for a little while, Pick on these fucking bum ass trolls, man, my nigga. That's what we should do, my nigga. That's what we gotta do, You understand? You understand? Remove all this energy and power from these clowns like they've ever been anything. Nothing. Nothing. You understand? Get me? If there's one thing I'm gonna try and teach in this bitch whenever I'm about is how to stand up against a bully, because that's all it is. You understand? That's all it is. That's all it is. Wannabes, bullies that won't even show up at that. Bullies that ain't got nothing to say but repeated arguments from 10 years ago. Huh? What the fuck? What's really, is this a video game? Huh? Am I caught in a time lapse or something? Nah, fuck that, man. Hey, listen, look, oh, fucking get it, my nigga. Every single one of them go in and talk about their mamas, their papas, their dusty ass broke pocket fucking kids. And when I say kids, I'm on about the grown ones, because these people are old, right? Like the kids have left the house, you understand? With no knowledge, because they never picked up none from the father. You understand? That means they're broke too. One or two, they may have got knowledge from their mother and went on to be successful. But we're gonna emphasize on the lames, my nigga. We're gonna emphasize on the lames, my nigga. You understand? You get me? No content, no, nothing, no creativity. But they don't want to be up on here acting like they can see me, even be par with me. Fucking clowns. Fucking idiots. Stop lying for truth. Listen, let me read that just in case you're not talking to me. Stop lying for true. It's the same reason Seven and True fell out, because we was talking about kids. Same reason Seven and True fell out, because we was talking about kids. Well, I don't remember that story, but whatever. There's a few times me and Truth fell out, but it's just an argument, bro. It's just an argument, bro. Listen, I'm gonna say this one more time for y'all because y'all clearly don't get it. I look at True as my brother. Do you understand? I've got brothers, you know. See, me and my brothers, we go back and forth. Do you understand? That don't mean I don't still love the nigga. That don't mean I won't kill for the nigga. That don't mean I won't help out my nigga. That don't mean I don't get where you people, can you stop with the low IQ? Can you stop it? All right. Miss me with the low fucking IQ shit, my nigga. Stop it, people. Y'all need to stop it. Y'all need to stop it. Yeah, and come correct. Stop trying to drop these little dimes and shit and just know what time it is. Yeah, fuck with True Freeman. True Freeman fucks with me and that's that, innit? Get me? And there's nothing else y'all can do. Yeah, I mean, listen, they say you can't teach your old dog new tricks. I'm clearly seeing that. I'm clearly seeing that. It's a damn shame, my nigga. Get me? Because no, all right, okay, all right. Y'all keep trying to change something. Y'all keep trying to change something and see how far you get. And then one day you're gonna be like, "Whoa, that's guy 7. What a guy!" And whoa, that guy True. What a guy! Them two were soldiers, man. We tried our best to try and split them apart and all that shit, nigga. But them two are soldiers, man. Like, listen, it's been tried for many years, yo. It's been tried for many years. Can y'all stop now? Huh? Can y'all stop now? That divide and conquer shit just won't work, man. Okay? All right. And that's on God. That's on God. Hey, you gotta remember one thing about me. I hate bullies, you know. That's key. That's key thing to remember about me. I hate bullies. Do you understand? Do you understand? So no matter what, however you want to put it, whoever I see the bully being, I'm going to be their enemy. Do you understand? Okay. So that means, look at it like this. Say me and True Freeman don't speak no more and whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then one day, just out of the blue, I'm on YouTube and I see True Freeman's live. I just think, oh, let me just listen to this shit, nigga. Get me? And I see him getting bullied all up in the chat and shit like that. What do you think your boy 7 would do automatically just off the rip? Just off the rip? What do you think your boy 7 would do? Like, come on, man. Get me? Like, no, then again, you don't know me. I always jump in the ring, attacking the bully. Always been that way. So, you know, whether or not now, today, tomorrow, me and he may end up being friends again, like we have in the past. Okay, same written story. Y'all have tried it before, and we're here today. Many times. Y'all have just got to try and grow up and understand what adulthood is really about. Being an adult, having an adult mind. You know what I'm trying to say? Having a brain that works. You know what I'm saying? Like having to, sort out little differences, especially when you're in a jungle full of fucking rats. Imagine that. See, you're asking me a dumb question. You're asking me a dumb question. You're saying 7. If you were True Freeman was in the woods and you were surrounded by nothing but skinwalkers, and True Freeman said this style about you, would you beat him up? All right, no, nigga, I need these niggas to help me with the skinwalkers, nigga. The fuck, nigga? Me and him are gonna ride to the end, nigga. We got things. Listen, once we get past this fight, all these monsters, once we get out of these woods and we back, then we can talk about that nigga. But by the time we get back and we out of these woods, then I'm gonna look at this nigga like he's my nigga. We just fighted the whole motherfucking aliens, nigga. So why would they even get mad after the fact? Huh?
Mic check. Can you hear me?
How you doing, bro? Sorry, bro. How you doing? How you doing?
Oh, fuck you, man. No, we're gonna fall out again since we fell out. I mean, I don't know what the fuck that meant. Man, fuck you. That's why you 6 foot. That's why you 2 foot 3 inches and your muscles ain't even big.
2 foot 3 inches.
Photoshop, nigga.
Right. Don't tell them, bro.
We gotta figure out a way to fall out again. Like real motherfuckers don't fall out. This is how you know when a motherfucker never been on your side. Y'all have a small disagreement or a little disagreement, a big disagreement. It doesn't matter. If y'all been cool, someday y'all gonna let bygones be bygones, right?
Right.
So they mad about that, right? Why they bringing up Mark Mingo as when that was over 5 years ago? Mark and I had moved on. Anchor man, quit anchoring on my nuts.
Right.
You little bitch. Cause people that's real that I know is solid, you gonna have this. I have disagreements with my wife. My wife and I been together motherfucking what? 30 years? No, 30 years? Yeah, 30 years. My wife and I been together 30 years. We have disagreements all the time. Right? You know what makes her real? Because we still together after 30 fucking years.
Right.
Yet logic applies to friends in real life or associates on the motherfucking internet. Nigga, suck a nigga dick for something. You 7 but 7 made a song about Donna, Tyra. He sure did. And
Oh
I
my
said
God.
he wore a fishnet motherfucking shirt and he was a yag. And what's your point? People say shit when they angry. But you know what real people do? They come right back, let that shit ride, let that shit go. Okay, you was pissed off, I was pissed off. We keep moving. You trolls ain't got real friends in real life. Y'all ain't even got
Right.
on the fucking internet. So y'all want to disrupt anything that got to do with me and other people because y'all sucking Tommy dick. No disrespect to Tommy, because you know what? Tommy ain't even paying you bitch ass niggas no attention. Shout out to Tommy. You know what I'm saying? And you niggas is still swinging on that nigga motherfucking saggy balls. I know his balls is sagging by now. You feel me? Like this shit weird. Hey, man, talk your shit in the chat. Nobody gives a fuck. Anchor man. You're anchoring your lips on another man's motherfucking balls. That's what you're doing, bruv. Motherfucker. You brought up Mark Mingo, nigga. Mark Mingo and I, goddamn it, fell out years ago, over 5 years ago. And I know why it was. It doesn't even matter anymore. You know, where's Mark Mingo at now? Why are y'all bringing up people from 5, 6, 7 fucking years ago that you ain't even heard from?
Right.
A real friend don't go join the enemies to talk bad about you because y'all fall out, right? That's just like a real son. Don't go to the enemy thinking it's gonna hurt you when it doesn't. It hurts him. That's why he in prison, and I ain't sending the nigga 2 nickels.
But can I just say something? That's a good example. Can I just say something true? Let me just point out what he just said. How you mentioned Mark Mingo? Even Mark Mingo didn't join the enemy.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
He didn't.
Yes, he did. But
Who?
Let me say this. He didn't join the enemy per se, but he rolled with them because he started lying and shit. But man, that was over 5 fucking years ago.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He lying about why me and Mark fell out. Man, I wish the best for Mark. I don't hate Mark at all. You know what I mean? And I wish I'd have just let him keep calling into my show while he was at work. Nobody told you to call into my show while you're at work. And when I'm talking, there's all this background noise and I'm losing my train of thought and it pissed me off and I went off on him. That's how me, Mark, and I fell out. And he act like a bitch. I'm going to say what it is and start crying like a little bitch and left and start going to everybody panel talking shit about me. But at the end of the day, I understand his feelings was hurt. I apologize over and over again, and the bitch ass nigga still kept coming at me and on everybody's platform doing whatever. So I threw my hands up and said, fuck him and feed him 2 beans with no cornbread. So what?
That is true.
He no money. Mark ain't never financially donated to my channel. I didn't benefit nothing off Mark, but him calling into my show every day while he's at work, meaning he was milking the fucking clock and not doing what he was getting paid to do. But I'm wrong for that. And who gives a fuck about Mark at this point? Mark ain't bothering me. I ain't bothering him. He ain't speaking on me. I'm not speaking on him. But the facts are the facts. Nigga, you need to go get some pussy. Because out of everything on this internet, oh, Mark. Man, shut your dumb. I give a fuck. Like, I really give a fuck about any of this stuff. I don't give a fuck about, watch this. I don't give 2 fucking shits about 7 deadly sins, aka Shadow Lord Stacks, if he flip out on me tomorrow. Fuck him and feed him beans with no cornbread because my day continues in real life.
I'm gonna get Archer, to kick you in your foot.
Huh?
Yeah, you heard me.
Hey man, I wear a motherfucker 11 and a half
You
degrees.
know, Archie is a black belt in cake making.
Hey, I'm gonna figure out a way how to get there. Fuck it.
Nah, I'm only joking, Archie.
No, but you get what I'm saying, right? I don't
Mm-hmm.
give a fuck about nobody on this motherfucking internet. I'll respect you to the point that you respect me. And so why are people so fucking mad? None of us are friends in real life any fucking way. But you know what's crazy? You know what pisses them off, Seven?
Mm-hmm.
The fact that you and I had 2, 3, 4 maybe disagreements. We went back and forth, said whatever we could say to hurt a person's feelings. You know why? Because we actually was fucking with each other and we kind of felt slighted or disrespected for whatever reason, regardless if we was right or wrong. And what pisses them off is that to this day, we can sit up here and have a conversation with each other because we let bygones be bygones. And we you know, like your brother. You fall out with your brother, you don't stop loving your brother. You may stop fucking with him to a certain extent until, goddamn it, you calm down.
You're right.
Person.
Right.
See, they don't like that. They want drama between everybody on social media because they actually have no real fucking life.
Right, bro. Bombs, bro. I'm telling you this a fact, fam.
You see, I was with over 100 family and friends, or about 100, approximately 100, about 75 to 100 on 4th of July. Who was they with? Nobody. I mean, like real life versus the internet through a microphone or through a keyboard. Like, come on, bro. This shit. That's why I ain't been going live. This shit is stupid. All I want is drama and beef between people. And remember, Seven, the whole mission was, which is what Tommy wanted, right? Ostracize. This was Tommy's exact words. Ostracize true free man so nobody likes it.
Right. Fact.
And guess what? Tommy don't even fuck with these people, and they still pushing Tommy's mission. And Tommy ain't got nothing to do with this shit. That's why I ain't mad at Tommy. I ain't got no problem with that man no more. No matter what the trolls he sicked on me is doing. You understand me?
Right.
Because he can't control another motherfucker's lack of intelligence, a motherfucker's stupidity, a motherfucker's inability to think for themselves. But he know how to use them to get that bag, though. So you got to respect him for that.
Right.
Keep it real. So I don't know. They still pushing that same bullshit. Yeah, you can call me Tyra. My name is Tyra. So what? I don't even get mad at that anymore. You know what I mean? Y'all try to show so much of a... See, here's what they do, Seven. He don't like to be called Tyra. So let's call him Tyra. It's going to piss him off. They want me to piss off. No, call me Tyra. My name is Tyra. My name is True Free Man. My name is The Truth Reloaded. My name is Big Black. You know what I mean? Call me whatever you want to call me. It doesn't even matter anymore. Now, how about that? See, I've been figured out what y'all doing.
Right.
You niggas will never run up on me in real life and do none of the shit you're doing on this internet. And I realize that. So I'm good. You can call me Tyra. Call me Tyra Banks. I don't give a fuck. My name is Tyra. You can put Banks on if you want to, even though my last name is Moore, but it doesn't even matter no more. Now, I bet you just shit at your drawers, didn't you? Because it don't piss me off. And it ain't pissed me off in years. I didn't grow to realize what you motherfuckers are doing. Y'all strive to get people mad and get a reaction out of them so you can laugh about it. Now laugh at that. Yes, my name is Tyra. Tyra, bitch. You feel me? They mad because I don't get mad no more. What the fuck? Why would I continue to get mad after I didn't realize what the fuck is going on? I don't care what you say. My wife got 39 kids by 72 baby daddies, whatever you say. My son don't love me. He's a bitch. He in prison. I'm at the house. He's a felon. I'm not. Anyway, his mom ain't even sending any money and putting on his books, and neither am I. But I'm the problem, not his mama. But I get, she a single mom. Why she ain't visiting her son? I lost custody of my grandkids that I didn't have custody of, which is Darius' kids. But his mother, who was the thing of his life, and there for him and his daddy wasn't, this bitch didn't tell me, and this bitch didn't take her Only 2 grandchildren, she let them go in the system. But nobody's thinking, what the fuck is the truth? The truth is what I said it is. I really don't give a fuck. I got a wife of 30 motherfucking years. I got my kids, who ain't my biologicals, that I can call them right now, and anything I need, they'll bring it to me. And if they need some, vice versa. Can't have that with Darius. But y'all mad. Y'all want my life to be fucked up. Bitch, I don't give a fuck if you got $1 million and I got $200 in the bank and you got $1 million in the bank. Bitch, I bet you my life is better than yours. That's what pisses you bitch ass niggas off. You know why? Because I got real family and friends in real life. This internet don't do shit for me. I got caught up in it going back and forth with you people, but hey, never again. I'll just laugh at you. You feel me? So fuck.
Yeah.
You feel me? Hey, somebody know this? Jimmy ain't been. Never mind. Yeah, them feds about to clock that. They about to clock that. Who next? They about to clock that. Who next? Riddle me that one.
You know what? Right? If I was to disappear from YouTube, I could disappear from YouTube for like 2 years, and the moment I hear that niggas like you troll like that nigga and other trolls or whatever have been like dead or fucked up or whatever, blah blah blah, I would come back to YouTube and throw a party. You know, I swear to God, I would. You understand? If you used to hear man got hit by a lorry right now, boom, and dead, I'd throw a party. I really would. I'd throw it listen. You want to see disrespect? You want to see disrespect, especially when it comes to these trolls? I'll show you the ultimate disrespect. Do you understand? I'll show you the ultimate disrespect.
You know, I can show you the ultimate disrespect. The ultimate disrespect to the trolls is just ignore them. Because trolls.
Oh yeah. But I'm on about if the die. I'm talking about if some tragic shit happened. That's what I'm talking about.
7. Come on, man. Now you on some bullshit because you know.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I swear to you, bro.
Serious breaking news, nigga. Check this out. Check this out. You know damn well you'll never see the trolls in real life. Neither will I.
No, I'm on about on YouTube. But this is what I said. If I could go away from YouTube for like a year or two, and if I was to come back and find out that he's dead, then I would throw a party. That's what I said.
But some of these trolls, we don't know who they are.
True.
So if they die, think about it like this: since we all came to social media, right, in the days where Tommy was around, right? How many trolls you think is dead right now?
How many?
RE alleged. Now I believe RE did at this point because at first I didn't. But RE, the way that bitch was, may she rest in peace. Because you fuck with me. Hey, I don't know you in real life anyway. I don't give a fuck. I'm not obligated to like anybody. I don't know you people in real life, and that's what the trolls hate, right? But think about it, Seven. How many trolls since day one, since you was on YouTube and I was on you in the black sector? Let's say the black sector, right? And all the trolls in it. How many of these trolls that we never knew their real names? A few of them we know their real name, and they're actually deceased, and it's been confirmed. But it's a whole bunch more that's also deceased that we never knew who the fuck they was outside of their fucking username.
True.
They're gone. So we won't be able to, and I ain't trying to glorify nobody passing. We all gonna die anyway. You know what I mean? But for trolls trying to destroy my life, I literally wish death on it. Now, certain people who just give their opinion, whether they're right or wrong, I don't give a fuck about that. You know what I mean? It is what it is. They don't like me. I don't know them to not like them. I just don't like them for what they do and the lack of facts that they present. So fuck them at the end of the day. I don't lose no sleep if they die. If I die tomorrow, Seven, they're not going to lose any sleep. They're going to glorify. And you know what's crazy, Seven? I guarantee you over 60, I'm going to say the majority of trolls that claim they don't like me on social media, it's a lot of them, right? Guarantee you if I die tomorrow, half of them, over 50% going to cry like a bitch. Because now their life is over because their life is me.
Right. But see, back to that point about not knowing who's dead or who's alive. How would we know that you're dead?
Oh man, they search me every day, Seven. You know that my name is out here. They know my real identity. They know my address. They know my first name, my middle name, my last name, my date of birth, my social security number. They know all that. They search
Right.
me every day.
Right. But I was trying to say,
No,
as like, if I
no,
was to come back to YouTube, right, and word was out, like Jim was dead, his word was out on YouTube, and I just found out whatever, then I would celebrate and dance on that nigga's grave.
no. I know, yeah, nigga. You think I ain't dancing with you?
Okay. Okay.
I'm probably gonna book my ticket to the UK.
I'd open up a new club
We
called
gonna party like,
Jimmy.
and then we gonna party like it's 1999 because people don't understand. This dude then caused me well over $50,000 to $100,000 in damages.
I can believe that over the years.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
So I mean, I don't. I mean, it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? He could never. He couldn't even never afford paying me. See here, what he doesn't realize is he's going to get served to his PO box because I'm suing him in federal court. I will never see the money. Now, watch this, Seven. I will never see the money except for garnishing wages, which the nigga don't make but 2 nickels any motherfucking way wherever he work. But I'm suing him for GP. We got everything lined up. It's all good. I ain't fucked up about it, man. And for the people who don't like me, I may go live here in a minute. I don't know if I actually am. I may go live as soon as this show is over, right?
Mm-hmm.
YouTube tears. Ain't nobody crying Rob Zilla and Anchor, man. Like, what the fuck? Crying. I supposed to been getting kicked out of my house how many years ago? I ain't my wife's supposed to been leaving me how many years ago? Man, I've been doing me, man, with my broke little bitch ass.
Rob Zilla, stop lying to yourself, Rob. Now, Rob, really, I want you to understand what you just put in the chat. You know you're lying to yourself. Who else would you be sending messages to, Rob? Like that? Huh? Now, really, come on, Rob. Be an honest gentleman right now. Turn on that brain. You know you need this nigga for content. Well, not even content. You know you need this nigga for some attention, shall we say?
You know what's crazy? I ain't even done nothing to Rob Zilla. Rob Zilla just sucking another nigga dick for something. Or nothing.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I just looked at that comment about those will be tears of joy. Stop lying. Stop lying. It's been quiet on these streets, man. It's been quiet on these streets. Stop lying to yourself, Rob.
Anchor, man, you're gonna cry. You're gonna cry. You know why? Because your whole existence on YouTube. Nobody. You know what's crazy, Seven? 90% of these trolls in the black sector. Well, let me back up. 75%, at least 75% of these trolls in the black sector, nobody would even be knowing who they are on social media if it wasn't for what they were doing to me.
Right. That's true.
Which means
that's very true.
Which means I'm the cloud. That's why I don't go live that much anymore. That's why I don't. Because without me, they have nothing. Do you hear Anchorman name floating around YouTube? Do you hear? Okay, all these people that's been stalking and harassing me. Who name do you hear on YouTube? Have you seen fucking Vic's live streams? Nobody watches this nigga, pays attention to this nigga. This nigga is dead without me.
Vic, it's Vic talking about you.
No. Eric Blue, you know when he wants to. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
But what I'm saying is go watch his shit. He don't get them. If it ain't about me, they don't get them numbers. Tommy ignoring they dumb ass, ain't it?
Okay, I get you.
Because I don't have a problem with Tommy anymore. You know why? Because the majority of black bitches that I defended, let's say this, Tommy was right because them was black bitches. I didn't know. A black bitch and a real sister or a real woman, regardless of your color, is different.
Right. And we had a problem with the real sisters he was treating like black bitches, right? You know what I'm talking about, innit? Because remember, some real sisters would be on the show and whatever, and they just go out the way and disrespect them and shit like that.
Now, that's what I had a problem with, right? But then when you look back on it, some of the ones that were in the public, not all, but some of them, I'd say it was. I'm gonna say 50-50 to be conservative, right? 50% of them didn't deserve it. The other 50% did. I didn't realize that shit. I realized that it's too late, but I can still move about accordingly from this point forward or that point forward. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
True, true.
Hold on, Seven. Because
But it's true.
half the females that we defended, they turned on us.
Yeah, for real.
So actually, shit, we called slack for defending their ass, and then they run over there and then slob on his knob, like on the cob.
I got Rob Ziller in the back. You want him on?
You can. I don't even know who the fuck he is. You can bring him up.
No, boy. Want to let him on now? Let's see who he is.
Yo. Hey, yo, what up?
What's
up? Going on?
So chilling. So check this out. So both of y'all said something. That's why I came up here. So y'all responded to something I was typing to somebody else. Nobody was talking about you, True. Nobody was talking about Seven. So that's the only reason why I came.
Well, hold on for a second. So you were typing my name in the chat in your comments, and those are the ones that I was responding to. Let's be clear.
No.
I don't even know you to have a problem with you. You have a problem with me, but let's make sure we're clear on that.
Look, so if I have a problem with you, I address you, right? I address you on my own channel. I have addressed you on my channel.
Okay, what's your channel name? What's your channel? It's
Robzilla TV.
Okay. Hey, Seven, can he post a link in there? I want to see what he doing.
Of course you can. If you can, yeah, of course.
You can go to. Hold on. How do I do it from my phone?
What your channel is about, right? Because I don't know.
My channel is about any and everything. I post any and everything. I post shorts. I did live stream, just like you was talking about. I know you weren't addressing me per se.
I don't even know you to address you. I've never addressed you, so no need to say per se, brother. No need to say per se.
I don't think it's coming at you, True. I don't think.
Hold on.
I'm gonna make a statement.
I'm not saying he is, but what he said is I ain't address you per se. That means he was slick dissing. When you say come on, bro.
So
I don't know you to have a problem.
Why?
Real
you want to let me finish first before you just start rambling off at the mouth? That's the issue I have. So like I was saying,
I'm a grown man just like you, right? So you got my hold on, my nigga.
You made a comment. So I was addressing your comment.
Let me say this, and I'm gonna shut my bitch ass mouth and let you speak.
Both
of us are grown men. You don't know me, I don't know you. I'm not your daddy, you're not mine. You don't tell me to shut my mouth, bro. Like, come on, man. You can do what you want to do. I can do what I want to do. I'm not catering to what you want me to do, and you're not going to cater to what I want you to do. Plain and simple. But don't sit up here and talk to me like I'm your fucking child, my nigga. You can't tell I'm a grown motherfucking man. If you really got a problem with me, we can talk in person and have a civil dialogue. Or we can talk online and it go where it go, but it's only online. But don't sit up here and act like you my daddy, and that's your problem I got with you. You won't shut up. Nigga, I'm a grown man just like you, brother. You overtalk me, I'll overtalk you. Everybody.
No. Nobody overtalked you. I was saying something.
Go ahead,
you
brother.
Interrupted.
My fault.
And then you took offense to it.
My fault. No, because you're lying because you kept mentioning my name in the chat. But go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Hold up.
As I was saying.
Go ahead.
So you wasn't talking about me per se. You was talking about the trolls. I consider myself a troll, but I'm a good troll. I poke fun. I'm not one of those other trolls.
Can I please ask you a question off what you just said, please?
What?
You just said, right? Now listen to what you just said. Now, because maybe
don't read too much in it. Just get it out. Just get it out.
Come on, brother. Let me say what I gotta say off of what you said, right? I asked you, can I interrupt and ask you a question off of what you just said? And you like, go ahead. Don't tell me how to ask you this question. That's weird shit. We're both grown, right?
Hold on,
I'm talking about trolls, right?
Okay.
Because you consider yourself a troll. What you just said is insinuating that I'm talking about you, and I don't even know who the fuck you are, bro. I don't like trolls because of my experience with trolls.
So
Hold up, brother.
let me finish. Okay.
I'm not done. Case in point, if the average black person has had bad experiences around white people, they're tending to lean towards not liking white people. I mean, if black people have had a problem with the majority of people they've had encounters with that are white, they've had bad experiences, they're going to tend to not like white people. Black people, the majority of white people, or vice versa, right? So this is what you're saying doesn't make sense, right? Because
you didn't let me finish.
Hold up for a second. Ain't no finish. You said I've never addressed you. Let me ask you this question. Have I ever said anything to you directly? Have I ever came at you? Have I ever made a live stream about it? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, stop.
Okay. You remember.
Oh, hold up, brother. Hold up, man. No. Don't throw me off.
Let's keep it fair.
Just hold up.
Let's keep it fair.
So when I say trolls, you say you're a troll. This is what you said. So you're assuming that I'm talking about you. I don't fucking know you, bro. I don't talk about you. You talk about me, right? So case in point is this, right? You call yourself a troll. So because I say I don't like trolls, you're saying I don't like you because you are a good troll. That's exactly what you just said on Seven's Live. I got the right, I'm a grown man, to not like trolls, bro. I'm a grown man. I got the right to not like white women because I'm a black man who loves our black sisters. You understand what I'm saying? So, and whatever you like, you got the right to like sushi and I don't. But at the end of the day, you labeled yourself as a troll. I didn't label you as a troll. So when I mention trolls, I am speaking directly to the trolls in that I see and what they do on the internet and the definition of what a troll is. Y'all fuck people to get a reaction out of it for y'all motherfucking gratification. That's a fact. I rest my case, bro. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So as I was saying, you weren't talking about me per se, but I do consider myself a troll, and I consider myself a good troll. And the reason why I say that, because my trolling is not malicious. I be in the chat just like I'm talking in the chat, and I'm more of a poking fun troll.
So what's the worst you've done?
I'll make
hold on, brother.
I'll make videos.
Hold up, you gotta hear the question. Since you consider yourself a quote unquote good troll, right? What is the worst that you've done? Somebody trolling it.
I'm trying to
make
a video.
Hold up, brother. Hold up. Listen,
you won't let me answer the question.
Hold up for a second, because I want you to know why I'm asking you this. Because literally, you've heard me say I don't like trolls, period. You heard me say that, correct?
Correct.
So I need some trolls to show me, like what you just said. I'm a troll, but I'm a good troll. And I'm tired of hearing I'm a good troll, but I keep hearing.
So
hold up, brother. Every troll I see is doing fucked up shit. And I don't follow you. I don't know what the fuck you to do.
Okay.
You're lying on me in the chat.
Nobody lied on you. That's the thing. So look, first of all, let me and don't interrupt.
Why did Mark Mingo and I fall out? You did lie. Why did Mark Mingo and I fall out? You did lie.
I don't know.
I don't know. In the chat. Okay, now you don't know.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Anchorman. So look, let me explain this. True.
You know what? I was wrong on that. There was Anchorman who said that, not you.
Right. So true. Listen, this is just me, and I'm pretty sure other people say it, but they can't type in your chat. I'm blocked in your chat for whatever reason. I don't know. You big me up a couple of times in your chat and on my main. This is my main account, but anyway, this is one issue I have with you, and it's not a issue. You're long-winded.
Hold up, brother.
You're long-winded. So
it's my show, it's my panel. I could in my house, I could be long-shitted, right? Like,
Are you in your house now?
Hold up. I'm gonna be funny.
Are you in your house now?
I'm gonna be funny on what you said because that was funny, right? Check this out. I could be long shitted in my house if I go in the bathroom and I got to shit and it take me 2 hours to shit. Why are you in my house complaining about it? Why do
Are you in your house?
Hold up, brother.
Are you in your house?
Hold up, bro. Like I'm trying to get some common sense in
now
this,
you
why do you have, here go the question. Why do you have a problem with what I do in my house? My YouTube channel is being broadcast through my paid Wi-Fi.
That ain't the point.
Service.
That ain't the point.
My internet, me going live on the internet
ain't the point.
long-winded is in my house using my power that I paid for, my motherfucking internet that I paid for, my YouTube account that I created. It has nothing to do with y'all. I could be as long-winded as I want to in my house. My YouTube is my, would you agree or disagree? My YouTube is my house just like your YouTube is your house. It belongs to you. Your YouTube belongs to you, not me. If you don't like how long-winded I am, don't listen.
Okay.
Listen.
So you can't. So how can you get upset with somebody that's trying to? So here's the thing. So you just went on a whole monologue, a montage of words and essays.
No, I just made it make. I just made it make.
No. You went long.
Okay, let's do this. Get back to your. I'm long-winded. Your problem with me, and then you can go into that.
Right. That's what I'm getting to. That. So, with you being so long-winded, your point, if you be making the validest points, right? But it gets lost in the sauce because you're so long-winded with it.
And you know what's crazy? I
was trying to address you.
I can understand that. But why? What does?
Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
No.
Here's the thing. See, that's the thing. Bro, you read too much into it. Just take the compliment and it's just go.
Just listen to what you just said. Because I am not you and you are not me. I do me how I do me. You do you. That's like you telling me, man, you fuck that bitch for 4 hours, nigga. I'm only gonna fuck the bitch for 2 hours. How you gonna tell me how to do me, bro?
I ain't telling you how to do you. I'm telling you. I just gave you it. So look.
Bro, you tell him. Listen, hold on. Listen to what you just said. Listen, would you stop interrupting?
I just gave you an issue I had with you in the problem. It's not a problem or issue.
Bro,
this is what I see.
And so my point is this: your issue doesn't make sense. Your issue doesn't make sense. For exactly. Hold on. Listen to what you just said. Let's rewind it back.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Oh, you can be talking true. Hold up for a second, bro. You know when I'm making a point. You know what's crazy, brother? I know you intelligent in the motherfucker, cause you know that you full of shit, right? With this shit.
I'm not full of shit. That's first thing. Look, I can troll all day, but I can have a serious conversation. That's what I'm trying to do. But you don't.
Shit. You saying some valid. You cooking some good chili, but you shitting and putting some.
Right? You don't want. You just said, hey, don't cut me off. Don't interrupt me. I'm saying something. But then when I get to say something, you do the same exact thing. You cut me off.
But hold on. You know the difference is this is not your panel and this is not mine. This is 7 panel. Okay, we're not talking about. Hold on. We're not talking about I'm on your panel, you're on mine. Now, what I just did was agree with. This is the crazy thing, right? I agree with you how sometimes I can be long-winded. I literally agree with you on that. But don't none of y'all pay my bills. I can be as long-winded as I want to.
It ain't got nothing to do with that.
That's what you the fuck. Bro, this
ain't got nothing to do with your bills.
If it don't got nothing to do with me being long-winded, which is what I just said,
why the fuck did you bring it up? Bills. You bringing something into it that don't need to be into it.
No,
we're talking about you being long-winded, not that you at your house, your bills, you pay your own bills. We're not talking about that.
Okay,
we're talking about you being long-winded on a point.
Bro, now you're long-winded on some bullshit. Check this
because you keep interrupting, you keep trying to talk over talk.
You're saying dumb shit. And you keep wanting. This is what you trolls do. Y'all want to say 30,000 dumb things, and expect me not to say nothing, right? While you say 30,000 dumb shit.
That's the same. That's exactly what you do. You do
just
the same
interrupted me.
exact thing.
See, here's the thing, right? Y'all don't want people to understand my perspective and why I do what I do. And I'm
Get to the point. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Get to the point.
I'm a
You
grown
can't go
motherfucking
all
man.
the way
Get
around
the
the
fuck off
world.
7 live stream there sucking
Get
my
to the
dick.
point.
I'm a grown man, you're a grown man. You're telling me to get to the point. I'll get to the point when I want to get to the point, not a minute sooner and not when you tell me. And if you don't like the long-windedness of me getting to the point, all you got to do is not listen, bro. It's just that simple. There's a lot of people who literally I watch, but then I feel a certain way about them like you feel about me, but maybe in a different context. You see what I'm saying? Not necessarily for the same reason, right? And I just stopped watching them. I just stopped clicking on their videos because I don't like how they sound. I don't like how they do their shit. I don't like them interrupting the shit to promote different shit. And you know what I do? Instead of typing in their chat, I just stop listening. Why you can't do that, bro? If you don't like what I do and how I do it, bro. That's all I'm saying, fam. I ain't got no problem.
And that's exactly what I do.
When have a problem with you,
I can watch your grill making. One, because you ain't talking, but I respect the craft, right?
And let me say this, I appreciate it.
And then
you coming up saying you respect the crab. I appreciate
look, and look, you check this out. Even in the other troll chats or whatever, I tell them, look, the dude got talent, got skills. It's just his mouth, right? If he don't say anything and just work,
okay, my mouth what?
Leave that.
I gotta interrupt you. I gotta interrupt you because
oh my god,
you seem like what are you getting mad for? I'm trying to understand
because
what you are saying. Hold up for a second.
Go ahead.
One verse in the Bible says, "Ask and thee shall receive." Right? So I'm not understanding what you're saying, and I interrupt you. Why is it to get clarification? Why the fuck is it a problem with you people?
You do the same thing, True. So you can't complain about.
Oh no! I know I do.
Then how can you complain about something?
You're not listening to what I'm saying to you, bro. If I don't understand why you said what you just said, and I interrupt you to get clarification, what is the problem? Yes, I do it because I want clarification. Okay, man, I don't want to sit up here and you say something, right, and I take it the wrong way. That's why I interrupt to get further clarification. Come on, bro. You can't.
Right. And when people do it to you, it's a problem, right?
No, that's not true. Give me an example.
I just tried to do it. I just tried to do it. And you like, don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. And let me finish. Hold on.
Don't cut you out. You know what's crazy?
That's what you just said.
I want people to listen back to this live stream. You mixing apples and dog shit. You just said something. I interrupt you to get further clarification.
I get it.
You ain't done that once on this live stream off nothing I said. So stop saying you did it when you did it to me. It was a problem because you're lying. Because you never asked me for clarification on what I was saying. You never
get you. When I try to stop you, you don't want to let me stop you.
You ain't asked me for clarity. No, that ain't.
I'm trying. I would try to.
Exactly what I'm saying.
You wouldn't go.
I interrupted you for clarification of what you said.
Okay.
You've never interrupted me in this live stream for clarification for what I said. That you're not making any sense, man.
You know, and the reason why, one reason why, is I let you get your point across, and then I go back. I'm sharp. My mind is sharp, so I can listen to what you're saying, and then go back. I'm not gonna forget too much of anything.
Your mind is not sharp because you almost had me to the point to where I'm understanding you as a troll because you call yourself a troll. I hate all trolls, but some people call themselves a gangster and they ain't really a gangster. Some people call case in point. Some people can call themselves a troll when they're not really a troll. They just want to laugh. You feel what I'm saying? Now I'm not saying that you. I'm not saying.
Yeah. So let me ask you this. Can a troll be basically like a class clown? For lack of a
troll,
term?
yes. Yeah, so troll
Okay,
could be a hold on. Can I elaborate?
go
Is it
ahead.
okay if I elaborate a little bit? A troll can be a class clown. A troll could also be a loving father. A troll could also be a loving mother, because females are trolls. A troll could be a loving son, a loving grandparent. A troll could be a person who goes to work every day and this, that, the other. But you can't dictate what I like. I don't like.
Right.
I like
I never
black.
said
I
that.
don't like trolls. You can't make me like trolls, bro. You can't make me
I,
like you.
I didn't come up here for you to like me.
No,
I get what you're
I ain't
saying.
mean directly you. I'm
Right.
saying using the troll because there's so many people here. Understand me, bro. Y'all want to talk to me, but don't want to listen to why I operate the way I operate, and I'm trying to give it to you. I don't like no trolls because of what trolls' mission is. Now, I will say this: each troll has missions that may be different from other trolls that they feel well, you can link me up with them trolls like the GDs or Vice Lords or whatever. You got certain gangsters that'll shoot up and kill kids and shoot up a house knowing kids in there, and you got certain motherfuckers that are the same gang that won't do it. You can't link people into something that they're not a part of just because they carry the same label. If I'm making sense, am I making sense to you?
Yeah, I get that. That's good.
Case in point is this, right? When I look at trolls, I deal with how trolls, when trolls came in and start fucking with me, I deal with it accordingly, bro. And then I deal with the definition of trolls. Fuck with somebody to get them to react negatively for your benefit and or financial gain. I don't like trolls, bro. You can't get mad because I don't like you. I don't know you not to like you. I don't like trolls. I didn't label you a troll. You labeled yourself a troll. I don't like trolls.
And I can say that, like I said, there's me, in my opinion, there's multiple definitions of a troll. You just described technically a good troll. That the person, even though they're not trolling maliciously. You said trolls can be a loving father, loving daughter, mother, and all that stuff, right? That's
You
a
know
good
what's
troll.
crazy? I think the majority of people up here, I'm gonna say this. This is my thought process, right? I think that the majority of people up here trolling motherfuckers, they probably do love their kids. They love their mother. They love their father. That's everybody almost. You feel what I'm saying? I was just giving an example, and you read too much into it, which is what you said to me. I'm just saying this. If you get a kick, check this out. The primary definition of it, first of all, trolling started with kids, and you got adults copying kids. Let's clarify that first. So you got grown adults doing what kids created. Because kids started trolling, kids started doxing, kids started swatting in the gaming community. It wasn't adults. And adults copied them. And I'm raising my voice out of passion, brother, not at you. You understand?
I know.
So
I
check
didn't
this
follow
out,
you
right?
long
So
enough.
for one, that makes no sense. I could never in my life consider myself a troll because that indirectly is me saying that I'm copying children. You understand what I'm saying? See, adults get jobs. Adults pay bills. How many kids you see copying adults? Adults know.
It all depends on what age you
You're
want to
right.
call a
You're
kid.
right. It all depends. I'm trying to correct myself.
Yeah,
Because
but in that case, they would have a YouTube channel, and they would be responsible. Let's take like let's say a 15-year-old that lost their parents, and she has to bring up the little sister. Well, she's gonna be more responsible and not be trolling. You know what I'm trying to say? She's gonna make sure she's cleaning up, taking care of the baby, and all that kind of stuff, right? They're not gonna be trolling. They're gonna act like an adult.
yeah,
So, what kind of troll are you? Are you acting like a responsible adult with a job or whatever, and boom, boom, boom? Or are you a troll?
like
Huh?
this. Like trolling. First of all, adults should not be trolling. I don't think kids should be trolling. Right? You know what's crazy, man? I'm gonna give y'all an example. Let me give y'all this example real quick, right? I see so many people on YouTube and say they're on social media and say they're a troll. But then they really don't be trolling. Hold on. Hear me out. I see a lot of people on YouTube that think they know the law, right? And they turn around and say, allegedly. But if you, how in the fuck you gonna bring up somebody actual paperwork where they was convicted of sexually molesting a child, and your dumb ass up here on YouTube doing a review on it or a breakdown of it, and it's a fact that they've been convicted of it, but you're sitting up here saying allegedly. Why would you say allegedly? I'm gonna tell you why. Here's what the problem is with trolls and other content creators and different shit that don't call themselves trolls and everything else. These motherfuckers never finished school, and if they did, they wasn't paying attention, and they was high off Xanax or who in the fuck knows what else, right? Because check this out. How in the fuck you gonna read somebody's paperwork and say allegedly? These are court documents. They were convicted of a sexual molestation. No, it ain't no allegedly, bitch. It's a fact. And I look at trolls like that. Some people, not all trolls. Some people say they trolling, but they not. They just trying to get their motherfucking name out there. They don't even know what the gist of trolling is. I didn't know what the gist of trolling was when I started getting trolled, right? So this is what made me hate trolls. I'm saying this to Rob Zilla so he understand why I operate the way I do. If he don't like it,
I already know how you. I know exactly. I didn't follow you.
Okay,
before.
let me ask you this, brother. Do I have a valid reason not to? In your opinion, do you think that I have a valid reason not to like trolls? Not saying you, because you keep putting yourself in. Do you think, based on trolls that had me swatted, raided, you name it, do I have put my name, my family? Do I have a valid reason, in your opinion, not to like trolls?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Now, we cool on that. We cool. You agree with that? I don't know you. I didn't even know you was a troll.
Yeah.
Label yourself. Hold on. You label yourself as a troll. So I think you got a problem with me, which is what you said in second live stream, which is because I don't like trolls and you consider yourself a troll. I don't even know you, fam.
Hold on, True. So
no,
you going around, you going all the way opposite of it from what I said.
I'm going back to what you said.
Listen, so
I ain't never done nothing.
Even if you having even if you're talking to, whether it's on your panel or somebody else's panel, even when you're talking to somebody that's not a troll or don't consider themselves to be a troll, and y'all having a back and forth as far as a conversation, when they're speaking, you cutting them off, right? And that's what I
give me an example. Now I'll tell you this. I'll agree with you on.
Okay, so
hold on. I'm agreeing with you on one thing.
Let's leave it at that first, and then
I'm not leaving it at nothing. We got people listening. People need to understand. People need to understand why I do what I do. You know what's crazy? If
it's just me and you talking,
if people shut the fuck up and listen, if people shut the fuck up and listen to why
who else is talking? Who else we talking to? We talking. It's me and you talking. Why are you worried about everybody else?
You just said something, so let me respond. If you, since it's me and you talking, right? If you will understand why I do what I do, then maybe you can stop doing what causes me to do what I do. Make sense? Or did that go over your head and below your feet? Because I bet you got some shit that if a person does it to you, you act a certain way, versus if a person does something else, you act a different way. If a person comes at you this way, you'll act this way, you'll respond this way to him. But if another person comes to you the same way, but with the same premise or the same conversation or the same topic, but they come at you a little bit different, you'll act a different way. Would you agree or disagree?
Right. You know what's funny about this conversation, right? Everything's already been exposed. Hold on, true. Listen to this, right? Because if you paid attention earlier, he said, I know exactly what you're like. Now you're saying, right, but if you know what I'm like, then you should not be reacting the way to certain things that I'm saying. So basically, what I'm getting to is, y'all have already exposed that you know True Freeman, you know exactly what he's like, and you're pushing his buttons.
No,
pushing his buttons.
I understand what you're saying, Seven. I understand what you're saying.
Oh, you understand?
But
hold on. You see that? He understand what you said. Did not say that, bro.
No,
Did not say that using different words, though. An intelligent person, hold on. An intelligent person would have comprehended that because you said you intelligent, right? I'm telling you what pushes my buttons. And y'all fuck with me to push my buttons.
So
this is what 7 said. So here's what's crazy. 7 just said the same thing I've been saying, but we said it different ways, and you agree with me, but didn't agree with me.
Now listen. So the only button, if I'm
would you
pushing,
agree with that? Would you agree with that or not?
If I'm pushing the button, True and 7, if I'm pushing True's button, the only button I would be pushing is to basically cut him off. Other than that, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Now you ain't been pushing my buttons. You ain't been.
Okay, then. So then I'm not pushing any button.
You just say shit in chats and shit. I just ignore you, bro. So you ain't
right.
My buttons,
which is cool. I don't be.
I get what you're saying.
Talking to you, I be talking to the chat and just getting them riled up.
Talking about me though, bro. What have I done to you, Anchor Man? What do you agree with me about? Can I ask you that?
You talking to Anchor Man or talking to me?
I mean, I'm my fault, brother. I looked at the chat. This is why I don't like the chat up, right, man? Play okay.
That's why I said a while ago.
Player fuck up too. Player fuck up too. And I'm the player who fucked up, right?
Right.
My fault, brother.
That's why I said me and you are talking now.
Nah, because you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, Robzilla? I think I could literally. Have I talked to you before? Let me ask you that.
Nope, you never talked to me.
Okay, now after this conversation, even though we ain't agreeing with a bunch of shit, I think I could actually talk to you. You know, here and there on conversation on my motherfucking panel.
Check this out. Listen to this.
Agreeing or disagreeing?
Right, 7. Do you remember when True first got arrested with the gun charges and all that bullshit, right?
Right.
And why the fuck? See, now you piss me off. Cause man, that just record.
Hold on, man. Just let me finish. Just let me
finish. Can I lighten the mood?
No,
man, that just hurt my little heart. That just hurt my little soul because I had been to jail.
Look, but check this out. So me and 7, me, you, and it was Vic Damone because Vic was on a rant, just hooping and hollering about.
You talking about me getting arrested, right?
Right. Right. When it first happened.
You talking about the raid, which they
found out all that. He was later. So he was talking about. It might have been when the bounty hunters came to that crib, maybe. So I came on your show, 7, and was talking to.
It was the bounty hunters.
Oh shit! Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
You remember that? So
before I got arrested because the bounty hunter video was a month before.
Right. So it was around that in between that time. I don't know if you had already got arrested, but he was like, "Oh yeah,
don't matter because that's what I got arrested for, or raided for, or whatever."
So 7, you remember me coming up and telling Vic? I said, "Vic, True Freeman's gonna get off easy." It was do you remember that conversation?
I remember.
And I was in your corner, True. I was in
your
corner.
You know what's crazy? I think now flashing back. I didn't know who the fuck. I think.
Because remember, I kept asking who was that guy I was meant to get his SoundCloud information. Remember, True? I was asking what was his name again? I kept forgetting his name. I was trying to remember his name for the SoundCloud information.
He wasn't the only one though. But what he's saying, I swear, it was like 2 or 3 people who had said that on social media or YouTube, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like the nigga, but the nigga gonna walk. That's pretty much what
right. That I don't think I said it like that.
Think I remember that live stream you talking about.
But I told Vic, and like I said, I was in your corner on this one because I'm not anti-police. I'm just anti-bad police.
Me either.
Right?
I'm the same way.
So look, the reason why I said you was gonna get off at the time was I said it's an easy case. The judge should have threw the shit out when it got to his desk.
No, the prosecutor should have never indicted.
Right. But see, what I said was, and I needed the video to go back and see, but I kept asking, did True say the bounty hunter's name?
Yes,
I did. You did?
Hold on. But I talked about it quite often. So let me let you finish. what you saying? Did True say the bounty hunter's name?
Yeah, I said
what point you talking about, and I'll see if I said it at that point because I did say it after the fact. But let's go ahead. Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said if he didn't even say their name, just saying bounty hunter or whatever, Bell's bondsman, but didn't say their name, he can say whatever he wanted to say as long as he didn't say their name, because then he would have been threatening people.
Now, because you brought, I was kind of like forget it.
But
in the stream, hold on. Before I was done, and let me abreast you of the facts, because you just reminded me of something. I said, here's the thing. I was out, I buy shit at auction, you know that, and I resell, pallets and shit like that, right? One of the things I do. So I was out. My wife called me. Long story short, my wife called me. Told me bounty hunters came through. I packed every motherfucking thing. They said they coming back. I packed every motherfucking thing up. I'm making good bread. I packed everything up, and I'm getting to the crib. Bitch, you ain't kicking in my door. This is my thoughts and what my wife relates. My wife ain't no drama queen. None of that, fam. If she was, I wouldn't even be with her. But neither here nor there, right? So I packed up, got to the crib, right? I did 2 live streams. The first live stream I did, I want to say was 20-something minutes. It wasn't even, it was a 10-something, about 10 o'clock, 9-ish, bam. And I came right back live after that. I was so hot because they said they was coming back kicking in my door. So let me abreast you. The thing that got, let me say this, the thing that got me indicted, I literally showed the fucking card they left with my wife with his name on it. And I said his name, and in that, what got me indicted, I did say his name, so you're wrong.
Okay, I didn't know. That's why I was saying that.
I just thought about it because you remember that, and that, I came straight home, bro, and I went in 2 live streams. They only would play one. They didn't play the other. I got what's crazy? I got the whole troll, right? Got the audio of my trial. I got my whole trial. The shit was funny, bro. I'm going to do a breakdown of my trial and the whole audio and everything I said. He a snitch. He this. He that. Man, listen, bro. Yeah, that's what they said. I'm gonna do that one, man. I don't really think we got a problem like that, angry man. You just don't like some of the shit I do. I don't know you.
You call me angry man again.
You do. I keep saying my fault. I mean, I'm in Robzilla. My fault. I apologize, bro. You know what I mean? And sometimes I'm trolled so much, bro. Sometimes I mix names up.
Look, man, you trolling me, huh?
Oh, hell no. See, now you tweaking. But Jake, I don't troll. But just like what's their name? 7? The 2 sisters I kept getting mixed up, and you did too. You kept fuck.
2 sisters.
The 2 the one that sit up here and sit on her bed every day, her and the other chick. We can't. A lot of us get that.
Clyde Diva.
And what's the other one? And they went off.
Diva Tom. I used to get Diva Tomboy and Clyde Diva's name mixed up.
Okay, there we go. It's just like, man, my bad, bro. I don't mean no business.
So okay, cool. Look, so getting back to way back to when I first got on. So, like I said, I'm a troll. You was addressing the trolls per se, but wasn't talking about me, right? And you made a statement saying that, hey, you was with friends and family on 4th of July, but none of the trolls basically did that.
You know what's great? I get where you're going, but go ahead.
So and I think, I don't know if I did type it in the chat saying, hey, I consider myself a troll, right? But I was with my friends and family, more family than friends there.
Did I respond? Did I say something to you directly?
No. Okay. It wasn't. I was kind of more.
Nah, because I understand what you're saying, right? I'm just trying to
right.
Like,
and I do
a few points I want to know, because it makes no sense for you to go at me, which means I'm right. But go ahead.
Whatever. I mean, okay, cool.
Well, you can say
But I do go.
I never addressed you directly.
Right.
My
That's
point
why I
is
said
this.
per
Let me
se.
say this, brother. My point is this. Because I said this multiple times in this live stream where we're talking. You said I talk about trolls and I hate trolls. And you consider yourself a troll. People can rewind this live stream back. So you took offense to that. That's what you said. But I didn't know you. Just because you call yourself a troller, I can call myself 7 foot 2, 360 nigga solid. That don't mean I'm that. Regardless of what I think in my head, right? So you calling yourself a troll, but you're lumping yourself in with the bad trolls. That's not my fault. It's yours. But go ahead, bro.
Right, well, that's a good point. Can I just ask one
Stop the
question?
cap, Seven.
Rob, I just want to ask you a question. Just you a question.
Hold on,
Right.
Rob. You gotta admit. I've never said. You admitted that I never said nothing to you. I never came at you. I just said troll. You call yourself a troll, so you took offense to it. You literally said that. I've never done nothing to you.
Okay,
I've
cool.
never said nothing to you.
Okay, cool.
You just mad at the fact, and I'm
not mad. True.
You're just mad at the fact because I say trolls, and you consider yourself a troll. So
Right.
you assume I'm talking about you when I don't know you or give two dookie shits about it.
Right. Okay.
That's
So that's
mine,
why
bro.
I made the statement.
The conversations I'm having with you right now, even though you're lying about some shit or let me say misspeaking.
I'm not lying.
Let me take that back.
Okay,
Let
thanks.
me say misspeaking because that's not the truth and whatever. I think you're a person I can have many conversations with.
Yeah, as long as you don't cut me off, shit.
No,
we
I'm
can have
gonna do that, bro.
good conversation.
Nigga, that's in my name. Man, you been trolling me for years. Nigga, you know I cut people off, so you know I do that, nigga. But I'm gonna give you a chance to respond, though. Come on, bro.
So,
come on, bro. Yeah.
So see what I just did right there was.
I'm just telling you the truth. I'm gonna cut people off. I'm on this platform cutting them off. But I need people who listening to have and that's it, bro.
But see, so it goes back to what I was saying when I first got on about an issue that I had with you or whatever, is that when I said per se, you took it a different way. I wasn't mad at what you were saying. I was just trying to,
give me
lack of a better term, to
you said per se. So give me the definition of per se, brother. Do me that.
It's
hold up. Since you keep saying per se, give me the definition when you're talking about somebody specifically, right? Watch this. When you're talking about somebody specifically,
when you're talking about
hold up, brother.
Somebody
or
something specifically,
see, here's the
it's
thing.
like
this is what
you're
you're
talking
do.
about
Y'all don't want people to understand.
Rob, you won't win the battle wars with truth. You won't win, Rob. You know.
Chill out, Rob. Let me ask
he's a grown man. I'm a grown man. He asked me a question.
Rob, let me
I'm trying to answer the question, and then
Rob.
Look, I'm a former rapper. I'm on the basketball court.
You see what he doing, Seven?
You see the same thing he can do, but pretty much better. We can go back and forth. And I
You
don't.
keep saying, I'm just trying to ask you a question off of it, and you won't allow me to because you know what you're doing.
Did you allow me to answer the question?
Let me ask the question.
Did you allow me to answer the question?
I ain't finished the question.
Yes, you did. Yes,
I did.
Yes, you did.
This. Let me finish the question. Rob, you keep saying per se, right? So when you're talking about somebody directly, right? You're talking about me, and you say per se. Give me the definition of per se.
When you're talking about a group of people,
I ain't say group. You see what he just did, Seven? Now watch this, Seven. You can't be speaking about somebody directly and say per se, and then claim you're not talking about them.
Did you let me finish?
No,
let me finish.
People. I'm not talking about a group of people.
When you
are talking about me, and you say per se, what is the definition of per se?
I'm finna tell you if you let me finish.
Stop saying a group of people. Because
Why
I'm
not?
talking about you.
We're
One
talking about the
individual,
trolls,
singular,
right?
not plural. Talking about me, one
So
individual, singular, not plural. There is no group of people in that conversation.
it is because we're talking about trolls, and I'm a troll. I consider myself a
Talking
troll,
about
correct?
trolls. We talking
So,
about you speaking on me per se.
per
That
se,
ain't no
right?
troll.
Right.
Man, y'all niggas really think y'all
How?
intelligent. You're talking about me per se.
So listen, like I was saying,
I don't talk
when
about
you
trolls per se. You ain't never heard
you
me
was
say,
talking
oh
about
man, I hate trolls per se. No, I hate all trolls, bitch.
you was
You
talking
ain't never
about
heard me
trolls,
say, I hate trolls
but
per
I
se.
said you
Never.
wasn't talking about me per
Let me ask
se.
you a question.
When the per se come in, that means you were talking about
Have
me,
you
but
ever
not
heard
directly
me say,
to me.
I hate trolls per se? Never.
Have what?
Have
Say it
you
again.
ever heard me say, I hate trolls per se, nigga?
I don't need to
trolls.
hear you say that.
Ain't no
I
per
said it.
se, bitch.
I
No
said it.
per se. I hate trolls.
So
Trolls
how
mission is to fuck with people and get a negative reaction out of them for their gratitude. You ain't never heard me say, I hate trolls per se. So your argument is moot. Not
you can't
You
say
know
my
what? You know what the problem is. True Freeman's using correct grammar. True's using correct grammar while you're like using words like yeah.
I
I'm
asked him
just
about me directly and him and me not liking trolls. He says a group of people. Well, a
no,
group
no.
of
You
people come in
see,
when it's me and you.
now you. Come on now, keep it funky now. You
No,
ain't say that. You asked me a question about per se. What does per se mean? I was explaining to you what it means, and I was explaining to you the
tomfoolery.
definition
Hey,
in
seven,
this
read
definition. In
tomfoolery
this,
comment in the chat. Per se equals what?
But
by itself.
by itself.
Per se is a legal term in court. You're defending self. Has nothing to do with nobody else.
And look, so okay,
No. Per
look.
se. I'm
Look,
defending myself in the court. I'm not hiring a bitch ass attorney.
so
Per
look,
se.
so
I'm
okay,
defending self. I'm
okay.
standing single
So
man,
all
10
right.
toes
So
down
see
on
how I
my
said
own.
he don't want to hear the truth.
Now your 10 and my
His
10
name is
equals
the
20.
truth, but he don't want to hear the truth.
Now you know.
So when I came up, I said you wasn't talking about me per se, which is in by itself. Me. You wasn't talking
He
about
did it
me,
again. He
but
did
you
it
talking
again.
about a
I'm gonna
group
keep
of
interrupting
people.
you when you try to spew this bullshit, and I'm gonna make sure your bullshit don't get heard. Here's why.
Oh, here we go. See,
Watch this.
you trying. So look, I
Watch
figured
this.
you out a long time ago.
No. Hey, Seven, mute him real
When
quick. Let me say this.
why you gotta mute me?
Oh, you keep trying to get out.
Man,
So,
I'm sitting there
oh shit, my boy, I don't even know what to fucking do it.
Bob Zilla. Repeat what
How
you
the fuck do you mute, man? I can't even remember how you fucking mute. But I muted, I muted him. I muted him.
But Rob, for real, serious conversation. Repeat what you just said. Because we talking about per se, right? I'm gonna show you how ignorant you are. Ignorant means it's not a disrespectful term. You're ignorant because you lack the knowledge of what the facts are. Now, repeat what you just said about per se, right?
So, all right.
Why are you bringing in other Charles when I never mentioned you? Done.
Are you done? I'm gonna let you get it out. So when I start speaking,
repeat what you just said. I said repeat what you just said and let me respond to it and destroy you.
Okay. When I came on the panel, I said true. You wasn't talking about me per se. When I say me, that is
stop. You
that
gotta
itself.
stop. When you say you wasn't talking about me per se, you gotta stop and give me the definition of per se. So why are you giving the input when I wasn't talking to you or about you?
Because when you're talking about a group of people,
you're not in that group. You said you're good. Hold on. Now here's how you.
So see, that's how you.
Hold on. Here's how stupid you look, right? Hold on. Here's how stupid you look. You said there are good trolls and bad trolls, right? But you said you're a good troll, right? But if I'm talking about bad trolls, why in the fuck did you lump yourself in with the bad trolls if you say you're a good troll?
But you said you hate all trolls.
Okay, and I got.
Okay, so
do
then
you hate all pedophiles, or do you just love the ones in your family that be fucking kids?
What? Say it again. Say it again.
I'm not saying nobody in your family. I'm making
no,
a
no,
point, right?
No, I didn't hear the point. I didn't hear what you said.
I said I hate all trolls. That's what you said, right?
Right.
Okay. My response to you saying that, because I'm different. I'm built different. God made me different, right? You said I hate all trolls. I didn't tell you to call yourself a troll, number one. You labeled yourself a troll and took offense to me saying I hate all trolls.
I didn't.
Stop.
No,
stop.
That's not
making
true.
my point.
That's not true.
Hold on. Yes,
Okay.
it is. Yes, it is.
No,
That's what you just said.
I said what I was saying.
You said let me repeat what I said. You said I hate all trolls. Correct?
Correct. Right. So
that's true.
That's
you
wait.
Here's what I said. No, you said not true. Let me finish what I said. Let me finish what I said, bro. You said I hate all trolls. That's a fact. I did say that. True or untrue?
True.
You labeled yourself a troll and assume I was talking about you because you consider yourself a troll and I hate all trolls. Is that my problem or your problem?
That's false.
That's obvious.
You hold on. Now, if you would listen, that's the problem. You don't listen. You won't let nobody speak to listen.
I said I ain't never came at him, bro. I ain't never came at him. I never knew he was a troll. So I said I hate all trolls.
Now, can be fair and mute him
no.
I can say my piece.
I'm fucking with 7 saying mute you, bro. Like, chill out.
Now, no, okay, let me finish.
You agree.
Why you gonna let me finish, True?
You agree.
Why you gonna let me finish?
Why you keep lying? You agree that I said I hate all trolls. And your problem with me is I said I hate all trolls and you said you feel you're a good troll. I swear to God, it's in 7 live stream when you first came in. Is that true or not true, 7?
So that's true. So listen.
What I just said is true. Why did you just say it was a lie?
Because you're twisting it and it's turning into a lie. So will you let me speak?
I hate all trolls.
Okay.
I hate all trolls. I hate exactly what I said. I hate all trolls. You hit the link in 7 Live and said, my problem with you is you say you hate all trolls and I feel I'm a good troll. Is that not what he said?
No.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking 7. Is that not what he said, 7?
We can rewind the tape.
I can't really remember.
So
he came in, he said, my problem with you, I swear on my dead son's grave, I swear on my dead grandfather's grave, I swear on my dead grandmother's grave. 7, leave this live up because I'm gonna break it down. Watch this.
Break it down.
He came in and
break
said,
it down.
Well, the reason why I got a problem with you is because you said you, and I'm paraphrasing, but this is exactly what you said. My problem with you is you said you don't like trolls, and I'm a troll, and I feel I'm a good troll. Remember, 7, he kept saying
a troll. That was a side. That was a breakout from what I initially came in and said. That ain't that because you're doing it right now. That's why I said this, right?
Mute out. Go ahead and talk. Let this man talk. Because I'm a 7. I'm going to play this shit and I'm going to go in, bro.
You go in. Make sure you unblock me. Make sure you unblock me so I can defend myself.
Hold down. Hit my motherfucking Cash App, nigga, for at least $5.
See?
No,
okay.
$5.
Okay. I had to go look and see what it is. I don't know what it is.
All right. The Truth Reloaded. Hold up. Because I'm going to mute out. The Truth Reloaded, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, is my Cash App. You know it is in my shit, right? Now.
Okay. I'll look at
it. And guess what? Matter of fact, yeah, $5. And I'm going to get the $5 back after the live stream, whether we agree or disagree. I'm going to send it back. I'm not even going to keep it. Because I want to talk to you. Because this shit crazy. This shit crazy you did on 7 live stream and you lied.
I thought you was gonna mute out.
Why are you doing this? And you want to talk to me on my own live stream, and you want to be unblocked? I might even give you a wrench. What the fuck are you doing?
Why you just won't let me go on and say you trying to see it ain't gonna work though? You trying to out talk me?
Don't worry about it. Keep your $5 on it.
Okay. So True made a statement saying that the trolls, and when he said the trolls, that included me because I consider myself a troll. The trolls, he said that he was with 75 to 100 family and friends on 4th of July. But the
see. You won't even let me go and do what I need to do. You just admitted to exactly what I said. I said troll. I didn't say Robzilla, bitch nigga. I said troll, bitch nigga. You just admitted everything. You just said, this how stupid you are.
You see how the truth starts when the truth starts to come out. You don't want to hear it.
You admitted to everything I just said. You took offense.
True.
Me saying
True.
I ain't.
You
took offense.
I'm gonna ask you this.
I'm
gonna ask you this. Did the judge in your trial tell your lawyer to control his client?
To me saying
I dislike outbursts.
You consider yourself.
Did he say one more outburst and I'm gonna hold you in contempt, True Freeman? Because that's what you doing.
Which one you talking about?
Any of them, nigga.
Hold on. When you talk about court cases, court shit.
God damn.
Now, when you said you one more outburst like that, do that again. Which one you talking about?
Damn, I'm trying to.
That one got. I was told that too, though. But have you ever seen me held in contempt?
Hey, you might as well be.
Have you ever seen me held in contempt? And I still do the outbursts.
I can't even give my opening statement.
You ain't a goddamn. I can talk to this nigga. This nigga.
God damn. So look.
Now hold on. I will never say good troll, bad troll. Fuck a troll.
Okay.
But you a cool troll I can talk to. I will.
Okay, I accept that. I'm a cool troll. So he said he was with 75 to 100 family and friends, right? So he's saying that none of the trolls did that, was with their family and friends on 4th of July. So my response was,
bro, I wasn't talking to you. Here's the problem.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
What's the problem?
Let me finish.
Troll because he called himself a troll. He think I'm talking about him.
No.
I'm here to talk about him.
Let me finish.
So, if it don't apply, let it fly.
Right.
So why are you not letting it fly? Because I'm not saying Robzilla. I've never said Robzilla. Fact.
Because
no. Have I ever went live and said I'm talking to Robzilla? Yes or no?
I was trying.
Have I ever went?
I just answered your question. You talking so much you can't hear my answer.
Bro, your argument is moot. You just proved.
How's my argument? My argument is mute because you keep over talking.
No. Have I ever went live and said I'm talking to Robzilla? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, watch this.
So it's nothing to watch.
Watch this, bro. Man, damn. Watch this.
You don't like that shit, do
Let's
you?
run this so people who got intelligence that's listening see how you have no argument. Watch this, right? Have I ever went live and talked about trolls and said Robzilla? Yes or no?
I just answered it no.
Okay, cool. So when I say trolls, why in the fuck do you equate Robzilla to trolls? I'm not talking about you. I don't know you to talk about you. So is that my fault or your fault? Because I say something.
God damn, you just asked me a question. Won't let me even answer that little question with a yes or no.
Go ahead, bro.
God damn.
Go
back
ahead.
Back to the point.
I'm going live after you said. As soon as you end this at 7, I'm going live, but I'm gonna mute out. You can talk as much as he want to talk.
Just wait.
All right.
Just wait to go live tomorrow morning, so I can go to bed tonight and meditate on the force.
No, bitch.
Cause this nigga here, god damn, I
run this.
Man, I gotta burn some sage behind this shit. But anyway, so he said that none of the trolls did that, right? So I commented in the chat, hey, I was with my family and friends on 4th of July. I got a live stream to prove it. I was at the lake, even though it was raining, right? So my point was, hey, you're talking about all trolls. I consider myself in that group, but not part of that group. I'm by myself. That's why I said per se. You're not talking about me per se, which is itself is me. You're talking about the rest of them. You can't.
Watch this, bitch. I
We
hate
go.
all
Here we
pedophiles.
go.
I hate all pedophiles. I hate all men who sexually molest children. And are you
Nobody's
one
coming
of
up
those?
here.
Are you one of those?
Nobody.
Are
One of
you
those
one of
ain't
those?
coming up here.
Because if you respond, then
themselves.
that lets us know you fuck kids. No, I'm giving you. It's an
None,
analogy. I'm not insinuating that you do that, right?
I'm giving you the answer.
Fucking stupid.
Listen
bro,
to the answer.
Nobody even is paying attention. I'm not paying attention to you. I'm not mentioning you. I say troll, so you jump in and want to have a problem with me because I say I hate all trolls. And
I told you what my problem was. My issue was with you was the over talking. That was the issue.
He does have a good point though, because remember when I said to you, I got a question. That was my question. My question was going to be, what do you think of Super Saiyan Jim? That was going to be my question. What do you think about Super Saiyan Jim? Do you like him?
You asking me that?
Hold on, Super Saiyan.
Yeah, I'm asking you that question.
Super Saiyan Jim molested a child, an underage adult, because it was his first case. Okay. They didn't fucking file fucking pedophile charges. I broke the whole shit down. All y'all motherfuckers was sucking that nigga dick for something.
So my question stands: What do you think of Super Saiyan Jim?
He's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. So what is that the answer?
Yeah. That's my question. I was going to ask you, like, you know.
The difference between me and True, and the only reason why I'm saying this because I'm up here.
Ain't no difference between me and you, bitch, nigga. Here go the motherfucker. Here go the question. You don't agree with Stupid Jim, and you don't fuck with him because he sexually molested a child. But you ain't doing videos on him. You ain't in people comment section going to him for.
I'm not doing videos on you.
You know what you're doing?
I'm not doing videos on you.
I said I'm going on people panel, bitch. It don't only say going on doing videos on me. You got a problem with me and you run around YouTube talking about me because your name doesn't come up without my name. That's why you ain't talking about Super Jim. But I ain't molested a child. I ain't sexually assaulted a child. I ain't got a case played down. I ain't none of this shit. I'm not a convicted felon. I ain't been to prison. I ain't been to jail. I ain't even been in court charged of anything got to do with some ratchet shit, sexually molesting and none of that. But your problem with me is because you're a troll and I don't like trolls. But
and you overtalk is my problem.
But you don't have a problem with a person who I've proved.
Oh my! 7, did I not answer your question?
You a bitch.
Yeah. Like I said, the difference between me and True is I'm direct. You asked me a direct question. I gave you a direct answer. End of discussion. Next question. True likes to keep going and going and going and going and going and over explaining stuff.
Okay. Question is, so since you different than me, right? If Super Jim sexually assaulted your daughter, what would you do to him?
I would headhunt him.
So why you ain't doing it because he sexually molested somebody else's child?
We're not in the same state.
Oh, now it says what state?
We're not in this. You asked me a question.
So now you attacking me, right? So what state you in?
I'm not attacking you.
You in Indiana? Where you at, bitch, nigga?
No,
I won't pull up on you. So
I'm in Texas.
See how you just played yourself? You said no, you're not in Indiana, right? But you're attacking me. But you're not.
How am I attacking you?
Stupid Jim.
Give me how did I?
No. I said, are we in the same state? Yes or no?
Answer the question.
Are we in the same state? Are you in Indiana? Yes or no?
A question. Answer the
question.
Are you
in Indiana? Hey, 7, you see how he dodging this shit?
I answered the question.
Are you
7?
in Indiana? Yes or no?
Did I not answer the question?
Are you? I didn't hear you. You running your mouth
because you running your mouth. That's the thing.
Are you in
keep
Indiana?
Talking.
Yes or no? Okay.
No.
Are you in Indiana? Okay. So why are you attacking me?
And when did I attack you?
Stop. Why are you attacking me?
When did I attack you?
Why are you attacking, disagreeing, and coming at me when we're not in the same state? but you're not going at Super Jim, and you're not in the same.
What?
And your excuse was you're not going at him because you're not in the same state. Ain't that what he said, Seven?
No, no.
I mean, I agree that.
No, hold on. You asked me a question, right? And the question was, if Super Saiyan Jim raped my daughter, what would I do? Right?
Right.
And I answered the question. Right?
And I said, and I can't hold on. Don't forget what I came back.
And you
said,
why?
What is the difference between your child and the next person's child, basically? So if he raped another child, you still ain't gonna go at him.
If he's in Texas and I know the person.
So now you just told us you in Texas. So
I just told you this while ago, but you running your mouth too much to even hear it.
That's okay. But you know what's crazy? I don't give a fuck, because you know what? You're supporting a bitch nigga. Because you're attacking me and you're in Texas. I'm in Indiana. You're in Texas. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go live and I'm going to show how many pedophiles is in Texas.
Why you?
And you online worried about me in Indiana, but you ain't worried about the pedophiles in fucking Texas that live 2 blocks from your
Carlos,
child,
because
your mother, your cousin.
He just goes through the stream, Carlos. That's why. But
that's who
why?
You are. You brought up Carlos. I ignore that bitch nigga too. So you must be Carlos.
I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the
Yeah,
chat.
you that bitch nigga.
I'm reading the chat.
You a fucking hoe, nigga. Let's meet in the middle.
So
nigga.
why you won't answer the question?
Fight on none of that. Let's meet in the middle and do a one-on-one, not on the YouTube shit. Let's do a recording, not a live stream. A recording. Let's meet halfway from where you are in Texas and where I'm at in Indianapolis, Indiana, and let's sit down and man to man go over our differences, because I don't feel
I told you my difference.
Hold on.
My difference with
say
you.
What I gotta say, bro. I don't feel my difference with you or your difference with me calls for somebody trying to fuck each other up. Let's have a conversation.
No,
and
you
record, I record. Let's see who lead that motherfucking truck stop. God damn it, the man. And who leads the bitch. Nigga. Fuck you.
What? Say that again.
Now I gotta say it again. But nothing I said for the whole hour plus we've been talking. You said, say it again. Now we say it again. Go ahead and talk, because I'm going to go live. I got to handle something real quick. And I'm going
this nigga here. I'll catch your replay in the morning, nigga.
I'll be right back.
So, Seven, you see how True likes to try to manipulate the masses and not answer the question. He'll ask a question, get a direct answer, but then when I asked him a direct question, he can't answer that question. He said, "I attacked him."
Let me tell you. Sorry, let me tell you what I noticed happened. Right, when you was giving out your statement, when you was telling your side, your story, whatever, right, you would say something that was. It sounded like a slight dig at True. You would say something and it sounded a little, I can't remember any of the things you'd say. Well, in your little thing, you would say something. It sounded like a slight dig, and True would jump at it. If you wasn't saying things like that, then True wouldn't intervene. But every time, you know what I'm saying? I think you know what you're doing. You know, like it sounded like every now and then.
Right. I get what you're saying. I get exactly what you're saying, right? But here's my thing. When you're at a higher level and speak direct and speak the truth, it's no shots being taken or no digs being taken at nobody. You're just speaking direct, right? So it in my opinion, it tends to bother people that don't get it, that can't do the same. He can't do the same as me and answer a question direct and then shut the fuck up, right? So like I was continuing asking him, when he just go on a rant, how did I attack him? But
like I said, though, it all falls that
for Jim. That's the thing. Jim didn't come up in the conversation until just now. Me and him was talking about other things about trolls, but not Jim. We didn't mention no names. Only name that was mentioned was Vic, and I was making a point, right? And everybody knows Vic is a troll or whatever.
But let me say something, right? Because I understand two dimensions. I understand what you was going on with. I understand true, right? Now, if you claim to be a troll, right, and you can see me going live at certain trolls, I'm not talking about all the trolls in the world. You know, I'm talking about these YouTube pedophile trolls. So if you come and call in talking about I'm a troll too, but I'm a good troll, you just basically admitted that you're part of the same trolls we are talking about. Do you
Right. So
understand? So,
yeah, I get that. But hold on. Let me say this. So that was my point, was that there you can, just like he made the analogy or the example of black people and white people, right? You remember him saying this, like, hey, if a black person have bad experience with white people
mm,
and all that, remember that, right?
yeah,
So
yeah,
there's a group of white people that he's talking about, right?
mm,
And whether it's in his city, state, or the whole country, there could be one white person that comes to him and say, "Hey, I'm white, but I'm not like them." You know what I'm saying? I do the same thing they do. We go to parties, do this, do that, but I'm good. I can sit there and have a conversation with you and not be racist and not be this and not be that, not like them other ones, right? You know,
mm,
I'm a
mm.
funny, happy-go-lucky white person. I'm not that racist white person that you had an experience with. So
Oh,
that's and not once have I came up here and just dogged him, trolled him about his grills or anything like that, right? I ain't
mhm.
did none of that. I just I try, and I say, and I'm using that word loosely, I try to have a conversation, but if one person is speaking more than the other, my point ain't gonna get across because he's steady cutting me off. You know what I'm saying?
I understand that.
So
I understand.
and and then that's when we talking about the issue I have with him. What he keep the issue I have, the issue you have with me. I stated my issue because the conversation when I first came on, the conversation couldn't continue because of the issue I had with him. Was he that he's long-winded? So
Mm.
he gets upset when people call him out on certain things. I called him out direct on what I really had an issue with. Whether he's
But let me
right
just say one
or wrong.
thing. Let me say one thing. Let me say one thing. It goes back to like the words you're using. Like I was saying, you be talking your story and then you say something that sounded like a dig, and then he would jump in. If you watch the playback, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. So it all boils down to like, you know, the words that you're using. Are you doing it on purpose or are you being for real for real? And if that's the case, then the words that you use, you're going to trigger him, knowing if you trigger him, he's going to jump in. So you need to figure out words where it don't trigger him.
But if I do that, the point will never get, because one, if do you think I've been trolling him just from this time I got on here to now, as far as what we've been talking about? You know, we have jokes here and there, whatever. You know, he say something, and we laugh about it, even though I know he wasn't trolling me, but I was like, oh man, you trolling me. You know what I'm saying? That's
Mm.
friendly banter or whatever you want to call that. It's the word for it.
Yeah,
But
but
I
but
wasn't
but you,
trolling him. I'm
but if you
speaking.
but but if you, because remember we were speaking and then you turned around and said seven. Do you remember that time back when True Freeman got arrested that first time, or the police come to his house that first time? As soon as you said that, True Freeman alarm bells went off. Oh no! Now we're gonna see the true side of this nigga. He's up here to
Right,
show me.
right.
You know,
I
yeah.
get that. I get
So
that.
like,
But
yeah,
what was said? I know his antennas went up, his guard went up at that moment.
right.
But
So
I was
yeah,
I was speaking direct to you, and then once I said what I had to say without him cutting me off or anything, he got the gist of or he understood what I was talking about or was about to talk about, right?
yeah.
So
Mm.
it's and not once. I won't make this because I see Anchorman put it in the chat, and not once since I came up here called him Tyra. You know what I'm saying? I've been calling him True Freeman, whatever, right? So it wasn't a troll. Like I said, I'm a troll and I'm a cool troll or a good troll because I poke fun is what I'm doing. I'm like the class clown troll. You know what I'm saying? So that was the point I was trying to make to him, that all trolls ain't bad. And I'm pretty sure he understands that. He knows this. All trolls ain't bad. But if he take the time, and I'm not taking a dig at him, I'm just being straightforward. If he take the time to let someone speak and finish their point without cutting them off, because I can talk cash shit about him, like, damn, his attention span is short, right? Because he can't let somebody finish and retain that information that they said and then go back to the points, right? I can say all kind of crazy thing about him, but I let him speak. And then whenever it's a moment for me to say something, I can go back to what he said at the beginning. If he says some bullshit, I can call him out on it, right? So yeah, it's not, he can get mad all he want and do all this other stuff, which is cool.
Well, what I'm saying is you're gonna have to watch the replay back so you see exactly, because I can see what you're saying right now, but I remember listening to when you two were going back and when you was explaining his shit, and it sounded like you'd mentioned him in a certain way, and then he would jump in. You know what I'm trying to say? So it sounded like certain times was deliberate or whatever, boom, boom, boom. At certain times you was getting pissed off as well,
No,
so all that was happening, all that stuff was happening, but you'd have to watch it back to see. The thing is with True, right? You should know, like he pays attention. He's very high intellected, like that when it comes to words. So you could say a word, it might mean a couple things, just like he says about me. And especially if you use the word the wrong way, he's going to jump in and say, what did you say? You said that wrong, or repeat that again. So you have to,
right.
you know what I'm trying to say? So you have to be careful and don't disrespect him while talking to get your whole point across.
So, okay, right. I get you. But
see how I can understand the True Freeman is an American, huh? See crazy.
But I get that, right? So listen, the thing is, let me see. So now I gotta. You want me to? I ain't gonna say you want me to, but the way you said it is like, hey, kind of tippy toe.
No, it's not tippy toe, bro. It's not. No. You gotta understand. All right then. Sorry to butt in, but you gotta understand something. I never tippy toe. Sometimes some of y'all have seen me and True Freeman be on the same stream, and then I'm kind of like cutting him up, getting my point across because I choose to. A lot of time I don't. Just like now at this stream, I keep back. I like to keep back and listen to y'all talk because I learn. You know what I'm trying to say? Like I'm that kind of guy. But if I've got something to say, I will cut anybody off. You understand? I'm that nigga. I will call anybody up. But like I'm trying to say, what we True, it's about understanding people. You gotta, and you like say that you all understand True, right? You know what makes him tick and stuff. So therefore, if you want to get your point across, bro, don't say anything that's gonna trigger him. Don't do that because you won't get your point across. It's going to jump in, and then questions are going to keep going, keep coming and keep coming and keep coming. Like it's just the way it goes, bro. And I've learned that knowing him all these years. So there's no tiptoeing. It's just choice of words. You can be, you can go on a TV show like a news station. You're not going to talk all hood and shit. You're going to do yourself up a little bit and talk a bit more politically correct or whatever the word is. You know what I'm trying to say?
So
with your chest out. Yeah, so it's just like that. Be more intelligent. Try not to stamp on anybody's toes. Just be more correct with your words so you can get your point across. Everyone can understand. No one's being abused at the same time. Boom.
Right.
Then you can get an answer.
There you go. But see, now you said it. If I was on a TV show, I would have to tippy toe around certain things being
No, that's coming correct. That's not tippy toe. Speaking in proper grammar is not tippy toeing.
Have I not been speaking basically in proper grammar?
I'm not saying no, bro. But if I'm saying I've noticed little digs here and there, You understand what I'm saying? Otherwise, there's people that can speak perfectly correct without no digs and get the point across. Do you understand? I'm talking in that kind of style. You understand what I mean, though, right?
Right, I
Yeah.
understand. I understand. Like Tom Cruise said, this is a circular argument, which is true. Yeah, I mean, hey, I can talk to True for hours, but like I said before in the beginning, my only issue with him is he's long-winded and over talking. Regardless if I say something to trigger him, I can understand if I say something then and he's like, hold on, can you explain that or something like that? Have a question, cool. But it shouldn't be a long like, hey, can you explain that? And then this and this and this and that and this and that and this and that and keep going on and on. And you didn't give me a chance to explain what you initially asked me. You get what I'm saying? So me explaining stuff, just like he's explained it his way, I explained it my way. I can't help that he takes offense to me being direct, or if he take it as a jab, it's not a jab. I'm not gonna shoot a jab. I would have came up here shooting jabs at him if that was the intent, right? If I was really gonna troll him, I would have started from the gate. But even Vic, no, it was another pedophile that was in the other sector over there in the Kwame Brown sector. It was another pedophile. I got dead on his ass. You know what I'm saying? So I trolled him, and I put him on private, but I trolled him about what he was saying, like how he was on kind of sweet a little bit. I don't want to say the word, but you know, LGBTQ, elemental P. You know what I'm saying? But you know, and look, check this out. If you go to my channel, it's way down at the bottom. You got Stroll in my videos. I did 2 videos with True in it. Which it was a True Freeman video, and I don't know if you remember. It was one with Vic. It was one with Vic. One with actually it's 3. One with Vic. One with Swoosh God or whatever his name is. Swoosh Freeman or whatever. I forgot his name. Swoosh is his name. And then one with Ghetto. Funny videos. If you want to call it trolling, yeah, okay, I was trolling, but it was making
bitch nigga. You've been talking for the last 30 minutes. It's my turn now. Bitch nigga. Bitch ass nigga. And I don't want to talk to you. Because the shit you've been saying sounds stupid. It sounds like you got another nigga dick in your mouth and nothing your chin. You know why? Because ain't no problem you got with me got to do with me doing nothing to you. Silence.
Damn. Did he just stop talking and where I can respond?
Man, what? Stop talking, bitch. You been
see how he just did 7?
Hey, 7. How long this nigga been talking without me saying one word?
See how he just did?
7.
He didn't even hear what I said.
How long has he been talking? No, we going back to the beginning. How long has he been talking and I ain't said not one word?
What's it been like? How long you been gone? 20 minutes or so?
20, damn near 30 minutes.
30 minutes, okay.
I ain't been gone. I just leaned back. I ain't never said nothing to this bitch nigga, done nothing to this bitch nigga, because he calls himself a troll, and I say I don't like trolls. That's his problem with me. That makes sense? Okay.
7. Then did I say that? Then go to your channel and do the replay.
Hold on. Have I ever done a lot? Watch this. Have I ever
do the replay? Now
bro, you've been talking with them that 30 minutes without me interrupting.
And show me saying that. And then I'll come to your channel and apologize.
You've been
Get
talking.
It out. Spit it out.
You've been talking for damn near 30 minutes without me saying one word. Can I talk? Hey, 7. How long has it been that he been talking to you and I ain't said nothing?
You just get goddamn talk.
See?
Yeah, about 30. But you got the mic, True.
No. Hold on. We gotta clear this up. See what I'm saying? I come right back in after damn near 30 minutes. And now I want to speak. He said, damn, can you shut up? I ain't said nothing but 4 or 5 words.
Did I say that 7?
You see why I don't like you, bitch ass troll?
Did I say that 7?
You been
I
up
I didn't say that.
30 minutes and I ain't saying nothing.
I didn't say that.
He interrupted me again. I didn't interrupt him for the last 20, 30 minutes, did I, 7? No, let's deal with the facts. I haven't interrupted you for 20 to 30 minutes.
Nigga, you was out doing something else because you said you had something to do. So you went over here.
I just made $1 million.
You just came back and heard me still talking.
No, I heard.
So don't start capping, True. Now, come on now.
When I was muted.
You can play that with somebody else.
7,
but you walked off and did something. You probably went.
Here is the question. Here is the question.
Or did something else. But you weren't listening to what I was saying.
Here is the question. Have you been talking for 20 to 30 minutes uninterrupted by me? Yes or no? Can't answer. Dead mouth. Dick in his mouth. Tommy Dick in his mouth. You've been talking for 20 to 30 minutes. See? You can't tell me what I did. You can't tell me what I did. You've been able to talk. You said I wouldn't shut up, right? I ain't talked in 20 to 30 minutes. Now I say something and you're interrupting me. Wow.
You came on here and interrupted me.
Oh, my God.
Did you not interrupt me? Since I was talking for 20, 30 minutes, I probably was going to go for 40. But you came and interrupted my 40. Shut up. God damn.
Hey, 7, close it. Do what you're doing because I'm going to go live, man.
I was gonna wait 10 more minutes and then go.
It's stupid because the nigga said I wouldn't shut up. I ain't said nothing in 20 to 30 minutes. You said you had something to do. Bitch, you don't know what the fuck I was doing. You don't know if I was still listening. You don't know none of that. But the minute I come back in and now it's my turn, I can't say nothing. You immediately interrupt me, which is what you're accusing me of doing to you. Weird. But go ahead.
How's that weird? And you didn't even say, hey, can
it's
I get
weird. You said I wouldn't let you talk, or I kept interrupting you, and I allowed you to talk for 20 to 30 minutes and didn't say nothing.
So you just sitting there being quiet, listening.
I did whatever you said I did.
I asked a question. Answer the question directly.
Can't do it. You can't answer mine. I did whatever you say I did.
Every question you asked me, I answered directly. True.
No, you didn't.
Now rewind that.
Watch this.
And
You said every question every question I asked you, you answered. Okay, what is your problem with me? That's the question. That's the only question I got for you.
There's only
one question. What is your actual problem with me? There we go.
You long-winded. You remember me saying that at the beginning?
What does that have to do with you? Is that stopping your bills from being paid? Is that stopping you from sucking another man's dick? Is that stopping you from taking care of your kids? Me being long-winded, does that stop you from breathing every day? Does that stop anything in your life? Me being long-winded. You know why you don't have a problem with me being long-winded? Bitch, don't listen to me. You stop your day to listen. Oh, damn. You stop your day to listen to me, and you feel I'm long-winded, but it's my problem, not yours. Bitch, don't listen to me. If you don't listen to me, you won't hear me being long-winded. Therefore, you won't have a problem with me. But I'm wrong and you're right. Okay. All right.
I come on 7 show to hear 7 talk about some shit, but you long-winded on this motherfucker.
That ain't the point. See what I'm saying?
Oh, see there.
I asked you. My question to you. My question to you had nothing to do with 7. My question to you was, what is your problem with me?
I answered that.
Okay, and you said I'm long-winded, right? So how do you know if I'm long-winded?
And what you just said.
See what I'm saying? You see this shit? How do you?
And I just said you on 7's channel, you on 7's panel, and you being long-winded.
And hey, 7. Who got more motherfucking rights to your speaking on your channel, me or this bitch nigga?
You.
All right, then. Now 7 told you that. Now what's your problem with 7? 7 said you bottom of the barrel, bitch. Now what problem you got with 7? 7 said, bitch, true free man over you. Now what you gotta say to 7, bitch? You see how we can do this? Nigga, can't none of you niggas on this internet fuck with me, nigga.
Fuck with you how?
Cause I'm on 7. You just said, now you ducking and dodging, talking shit to 7. 7 just told you beneath me. Tell him, 7. Is he beneath me or above me?
Man, choose the me, bro. Yo, hey, listen, choose next in line when it comes to this platform and all that shit. Get me my breaking and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
So
That's Momzilla, bro, man. Stop, man. You just see, look, you trolling and you call this shit cool.
look, now I'm trolling
I'm
now.
talking,
You
and
want
I'm laughing and you cut me off. Like, this is weird.
no,
Nigga, you
hey,
bottom of
I'm bottom of the barrel now.
the 7. Who do you respect? Watch this.
Oh, here we
Since
go.
you got a problem with me because I don't like, watch this, 7. I don't like trolls. Man, would you? Can I speak, please?
See, now you lying. Now you just
And I
exaggerating and
speak,
lying and going
and
all around it.
give me 60 seconds.
Just don't lie. Just don't lie. I didn't never said
Give
I don't
me
like you
60
because
seconds.
you don't like trolls.
You give me 60 seconds right now. 60 seconds, right? You said you don't like me because I said trolls, but I never said you. Because you call yourself a troll, you feel you got a problem with me, right? Now watch this. Hey, 7. Who you respect more, me or Rob Bitch Boy?
You.
All right, now pick an argument with 7 because 7 directly said, bitch, you bottom of the barrel and you ain't shit compared to me. Now, even though I never mentioned your name, you got a problem with me, but 7 literally said, bitch, you beneath me. Now, pick a problem with me. This all day. Let's go.
I'm giving you a few seconds. You got 10 seconds before your minute is up.
I'm done. I just asked you. 7 said you beneath me. Now deal with 7. Since you on this platform, deal with 7. You got a problem with me, and I ain't never said nothing to you. I ain't never said nothing to you. But 7 just directly said, bitch, you beneath me. Now what? Now what problem you got with 7?
Ain't got no problem with 7.
You know how real you are. No. You got a problem with me because I hate trolls and you labeled yourself as a troll, but you don't have a problem with 7. And I never was talking about you or mentioning you or thinking about
Stop.
you. But 7 directly said you beneath me. So, bitch, now what problem you got with 7? I'm gonna show you how much you.
Oh man.
I'm gonna show you how much.
So for the record and for the stating the facts, I never said I had a problem with you because you have a problem with trolls. You hate trolls.
7. What did he say?
I
Hold on, let's ask the
you
shows.
what my
Respect
problem
it.
was.
Oh, bitch, nigga. Respect the shows. 7. What did he say? He got a problem with me because I said I hate trolls. And he
See, that
considers
lies.
himself a troll.
That
And
is
he
true.
feels he's a good troll. So he just lied. Did he or did he not lie, 7?
He said long-winded.
No.
Boom, bitch, nigga. Boom, bitch, nigga. What now? What? You bottom of the barrel,
Hold
nigga.
on for a second. Hold on. Cause watch this. I'm gonna go live so this 7 in this live. Watch this. The first thing you said, I asked you. I said, what is your problem with me? Right? No, when I asked you that, that was secondary. And then you said, because you long with it. You also said, right?
No, I didn't.
I ain't even said what you also said. You said, no, I didn't. And I ain't even told you what else you said.
You finna make a misstatement.
Bro, you literally sit up here and said, you said you don't like trolls, and I consider myself a troll, and I feel I'm a good troll. Even though you wasn't talking about me or you didn't say my name directly, I'm a troll. I consider myself a troll. You took offense to it. That's what he said. Leave the live stream.
No, it ain't. I just explained it. So if you was in the
Hold on.
background
Did you or
listening,
did
I
you
just
not say that?
explained what I meant.
Did you or did you not say? This is a question.
No.
Did you or did you not?
It's an answer to the question. No.
Watch this. Watch this, 7. Hold up for a second. Hold up. Watch this. Because I don't think 7 got his shit where you can't back it up. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to show you said it. I'm going to prove you said it. You literally said multiple times, not just once. You said, True, you don't like trolls, and I consider myself a fucking troll. Hold on. YouTube. Load up. Let me pull it up because I believe I can back 7 shit up. So
So
let me see. Watch it. No.
That was said.
Just shut up and hold
Right.
up. You just lied and
That was said.
right?
But
Why
that
you
ain't what
cut
you
me off?
just said that I said.
Hold down.
And then make sure you play the interrupting part where you wouldn't let me
Hey,
get my point across.
Fuck the end. Hey, 7, you see this? Make sure you play the interrupted part. No, I want to play you saying what you sit up here and said you didn't say. What you mean the interrupting part? Has nothing to do with me interrupting you in the midst of what you saying. We're dealing with what you said. Doing me interrupting you in the midst of what you saying.
We can go back right now.
What?
White folks, I don't like how they do that shit.
All right.
I don't want people to understand my shit, and you keep.
I tell you what.
Look, not all, but it's him did.
Now that's him.
He realized that shit. I realized that.
Now he playing.
To something I was typing to somebody else. Nobody was talking about you, true. Nobody was talking about 7. So
Clear.
No.
That's him doing that shit, 7. That's not me. That's him.
That's me.
So why? I'm great.
Why are you over talking? Listen.
No.
Listen.
I was the one playing what you said you didn't say.
You taking too long now. You calling me a lie. I can prove my
bitch, my nigga. Your mama suck dick. You a bitch, nigga. Since you got a problem with me, nigga, your mom's a whore. I hope your whole family dies. Now you have a problem with me. Bitch, I hope your kids die. Now you have a problem with me. Do something about it. You want to sit up there and watch, bitch, nigga.
So no true. Say true.
Hey, 7, I'm out. I was about to play what the fuck he said. He emphatically said he didn't say what I said.
I'm playing it now.
No,
I'm playing it now.
I was playing it. You're spinning narratives, my nigga.
No, I'm not. I'm playing it direct. I
hope your mother dies, bitch. Now you gotta probably
we're gonna play it direct.
No. Since you want to take it personal, let's go first.
I pulled up the truth, facts, and evidence right here, right now.
So you're hold on. I'll play 7 live stream back because I'm ready to go live, right? So you did not say I said hold on. So you
playing it right now, True. Why are you talking about it? We playing it right now. Stop talking about it. I was
playing it and you
getting played right now.
Hey, 7, can you mute him for 2 seconds and then I'm ready to go and start my live.
Played right now.
You mute him for 2 seconds.
Why 7, you don't want to hear it?
You please mute him for 2 seconds. Now, he said that he did not say that you said you don't like trolls. And I consider myself a troll. This is what he said. So that was the initial problem he had with me. He literally said that here in his live stream. So then I said, I'm going to pull it up. So when I went to play it, guess what he does? He pulls up whatever point he want to make, which was after overplaying what he actually said that I'm about to prove that he said he didn't say. Is that true or untrue, 7? Like I was the one was playing what he said first. I didn't even get to it. He hurried up and started playing his fucking live stream or backed it up himself, trying to get to wherever he trying to get to. But I'm the one was playing it first and then gonna tell me that you won't shut up. I'm playing it now. No, I'm the one who went to playing it. And then you tried to overplay it. But guess what? When 7 live stream is over, I got the live stream where what I said, you said it in this live stream. Yeah, true, because you say you don't like trolls, and I consider myself a troll. Okay, and my comeback was this. I know what I said. My comeback was this. Nigga, I don't even talk about you. I never mentioned you directly. Why are you taking offense to me not liking trolls? It's not my problem you consider yourself a troll. Guess what he tries to do? He then pulls up some shit and tries to overplay me. Tries to play whatever he playing over what I'm playing, which is proving that he said what I said he said. That's all I'm trying to do. I asked him, did you say this? He said no. I said I'm gonna back 7 live stream up and prove you said that. Guess what? He knows he said it. That's why when I then was playing the playback of 7 live stream, he then plays a certain part of 7's live stream over what I'm trying to play. Make that make sense. Go ahead, 7. Do what you want to do, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna let you go and go live. I'm gonna tune in, but I'll be listening while I try and get some sleep because it's late now. But yeah, if you want to cook up your live right now.
Time is it? I might wait till in the morning. This nigga ain't worth my time. What they saying in the chat? I played at the beginning. Bitch, you ain't played nothing. You're lying. You're fucking lying. You literally watch this. Hey, 7, leave the live stream. I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna go live in the AM. I'm coffee.
Yeah, I leave it up. You know, you can do what you want to do with the live stream, bro. You know, as always, I'll leave it up.
So for those of you who know, I'm going to go lay down with the wife, chill. I'm going live in the AM, coffee hour. Watch this. That nigga literally just said that he did not say what I said he said, which was true. You said you don't like trolls, and I consider myself as a troll. This is what he said. So he took offense to it, and I never mentioned him. I said, bro, have I ever mentioned you? Have I ever made videos about you? Have I ever done live streams on you? He said, no, but I'm a troll, and I consider myself a good troll. Now, I asked him that just a couple minutes ago. He lied and said he didn't say that. Right? I'm going to prove it to him. I'm not going live tonight. I'm going to go lay it down, man. That nigga's a bitch-ass troll, and I hope his kids die. That's a fact. I hope his grandma die, his baby die, his wife die, his mama die, his kids die. You know why? Because I hate liars. I hate trolls. This is the reason, because y'all liars. You sit on 7 panel and said that you don't like me for 2 reasons. One of them was because you keep saying you don't like trolls and you hate trolls, and I'm a troll, and I consider myself a troll. I just consider myself a good troll. This is what you said. I asked you that, and you said, I didn't say that. You a damn lie. We'll break it down in the morning. Shout out 7, man. Appreciate you, famo, man. You see this goofy nigga? You see this goofy nigga? Nigga's a weirdo, man. I'll check y'all in the morning. I don't know what time. I'm going live in the AM. Maybe, maybe not. And we'll run through this shit. This is what trolls do, man. $1,000 bet challenge. Bitch, if you want to bet me or challenge me, pull up to 911 North Rural Street, nigga, and go live in the front. And then we'll bring the bands out and make the bet. I'm not making a bet with you bitch-ass clowns on the internet. 911 North Rural Street, Indianapolis, Indiana, 46201. You want to make a bet with me about what the facts are, you pull up and see me face to face. Because, bitch, when I win and you don't pay me, I'm blowing your face off. That's a fact. Call the prosecutor, say that. I'm out this bitch, man. Deuce of 7. I'm listening to you close out, man. I'm out, bro.
Hold on, before you go, let me just give Rob the the option to respond. Do you want to respond before I leave, Rob?
I have no response because you
got no response, but you talking. You got no response, nigga. Hang up.
I'm talking to 7 now.
No. So he gave you the opportunity to respond.
No response.
You said you got no response.
Whatever.
Nigga, hang the fuck up.
He like to hear himself.
Nigga, hang the fuck up.
When the truth, the facts, law, and evidence is presented to him,
your mama's
he
a
like
bitch.
to
Now you got a
overtalk.
problem with me. Your mama's a bitch.
I ain't got no problem with you. I ain't
Your
got no
mama's
problem
a bitch,
with you.
nigga. Your mama's a bitch. Now you got
Is
a
she?
problem with me.
Is she?
Damn.
Jimmy the Coon.
Jimmy
bitch.
Oh, this nigga here. 7. I appreciate you having me up, my nigga.
Run,
Appreciate you having me up, Mr. 7.
it's crazy. I'm going to sleep. Yeah.
All right, man. Hey, y'all, it's Rob Zilla, man. You still a fan, true?
Yeah, we're gonna.
He is nothing more than a little cool. a bitch. Running around the city in the ditch.
Yeah.
All right, he ran like a little bitch. So here's what I'm saying. He literally,
Oh God,
he
that's
literally,
crazy.
he ain't got no. Now you was respectful. Is it? Watch this. This how much. This one I don't like trolls. He think he doing something, but I'm the wrong motherfucker to troll. The nigga said, you said, well, I'm gonna let him up. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna let him speak his little, you know what I mean, and respond and blam, blam, bam. He comes up and says, I ain't got nothing to say, but kept talking.
I told you have to be careful with. I said to him, you have to be careful with True because his grammar is important. Don't start off by saying I got nothing to say, then keep talking because True will jump in on that. That's what I tried to explain to him earlier. You have to be careful the words you use. You know? Yeah.
Hold on. He called himself a good troll. That's just like saying I'm a good pedophile. Hold on.
Right.
You look
Right.
at the definition of troll, Seven, right? And what they do and what they mission is to destroy people's lives. To get people to respond for their gratification and entertainment and this and that. Same thing that a motherfucking pedophile does. He fucks children because his dick ain't big enough to please a real woman. So his dick can fit and please a child. He feels because he touching walls. He can't touch. You see what I'm saying? This is what I think pedophiles be doing, right? So bitches like him is equal to pedophiles, bro.
Right. Yeah, bro, this is what I'm trying to say. This is what I tried when you went. I said to him, listen, you jumped up knowing the kind of people, the trolls we talk about, Jimmy and them pedophiles, right? So if you jumping up here talking about, I'm a troll too, and, a good troll, whatever, you're showing us that you're part of Jimmy's clan.
Facts.
That's why I had to ask him the question later, like, what do you think of Jimmy?
Let me say this, Seven. It ain't only Jimmy. Let's go beyond that. If you call yourself a troll, right? And it like watch this. Watch how quick and easy I destroy him, right? I said I hate trolls. I hate all trolls. He says he said on your platform, which he lied and said he didn't say, which I'm gonna prove he did say it. Exactly what I said he said. He said, well, I consider myself, you said you hate trolls, and I consider myself a troll, but I consider myself a good troll. This is exactly what he said, right? So, okay. So what about the pedophiles that consider themselves a good pedophile because they only molested one child, not 10 children?
Right. Right. But
I never said nothing to you direct, not you, him directly, or mention his name, but he's taking offense of me talking to the troll Jimmy's and the rest of the trolls, but he lumped himself in with those trolls. So because he lumped himself in with those trolls, then that's where he at now. Bitch, I'm about to find out who you are, and I'm about to drop some bombs like Hiroshima. Bitch, nigga. Since you got a problem with me because I don't like trolls and you consider yourself a troll, then so be it. That's the problem. That's one of the problems you said you had with me. Okay, cool. But bitch, I don't mention you. I don't talk about you. You wouldn't drop your channel link because bitch, I bet you ain't got 200 subscribers. You feel what I'm saying? Like this shit is weird. Y'all niggas stop y'all day to talk about me. I ignore you bitch ass niggas. I don't give a fuck about nobody on the internet liking me, disliking me, loving me, hating me. I don't give a fuck. I got too many people in real life that love me, and the internet doesn't bother. I don't give a fuck. I don't. Y'all niggas stop y'all day to listen to me. I don't stop my day to listen to y'all. Y'all stop y'all day to go to people's channels and anybody, Drew Freeman, Tyra, blah, 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 blah. Bitch, you don't see me typing on people platform like this, whole ass niggas. I do me. Y'all run around everybody only reason y'all on 7 platform is because of me. Y'all don't fuck with 7. 7 be dropping jewels in this bitch. The shit that be going on in the government, all type of shit. Oh, y'all don't understand him when he talking about that. But then when Drew Freeman pulls up, or is a topic about Drew Freeman, then y'all pull up. Make that make sense, and then they understand you, 7, right?
Right.
It's like they was in a chat. Oh man, 7 eating it. Did you and True Free Man and went against you multiple times? You know what? You know what 7 in our relationship proves? That we are real brothers that can have disagreements and differences of opinion and be mad at each other, and then let a few days ride past, nigga, and we back motherfucking brothers again. Well, we never lost being brothers. See, that's the difference between real niggas and bitch dick sucking niggas. All Diddy. All Diddy. Notice what I said. All Diddy. Because y'all up here defending other men. Y'all grown fucking adult men defending other men. Them men ain't coming up here defending themselves. Y'all ain't defending no women. Never. Y'all on this motherfucker sucking Tommy dick, Carlos the boss dick. He ain't a boss nowhere. How you gonna call yourself Carlos the boss? You floating around YouTube stalking me. Nobody would know who Carlos the boss is if it wasn't for my name, because that's where his name came in. But has he proved he's a boss? No, he hasn't. But he got the name of Carlos the boss. You know what that equates to? Them whole black bitches who call themselves black queens, but they at the club 7 days a week, 6 days a week. They got a husband at home, but they fuck 7, 8 niggas a week. That's what that equates to. Like, that's why y'all call yourselves trolls and hide yourself. Nigga know where I live at. Nigga know what I drive. Nigga know where I be. You know what makes y'all bitch ass niggas? None of you niggas will pull up on me, man, with that smoke. Y'all do it on the internet, bro. Which is cool. I respect you for that, because I don't want to take your life. Because I will, bitch. Solo dolo, nigga. 5'8", 155. I will do that. So y'all gotta get y'all dick hard by talking shit on the internet. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna stalk your neighbors. I'm gonna do this and do that. Bitch, I was here first. You're not moving nothing. You niggas can't even move a motherfucking shot glass in the crib. Cause it's your grandma crib. It's your mama crib. Bitch, stop playing with me, bro. Y'all been stalking me for over 10, nigga. Well, damn near 10. Quit playing with me, bro. Y'all niggas is weirdos. And you got called out, whatever your bitch ass name is, nigga. And I hope your kids die. I mean that. I hope your kids die, my nigga, because y'all made a mockery of the death of my son. Yep. And I hope all y'all kids die. And your grandkids and everything else. I wish upon you what you wish upon me. Fair is fair. Stop trying to point the finger at me when y'all motherfuckers came at me. Bitch, I don't know you niggas. Half you niggas ain't even got a YouTube channel for anybody to even listen to you. And if you don't create a YouTube channel, nigga, you only get 2-3 views and you be live for 6 hours.
You see something though? That's the power of calling yourself a troll. That's the respect you're gonna get from True Freeman. Do you understand how deep it is? So when you see True Freeman wilding out, when you call yourself a troll, that's what he thinks of all of y'all all talk parts in the talking shit. All that shit that's happened. You understand? Well, you that come over here on some joke thing, think it's a game. When like you don't know what man's thinking in his head. Do you understand?
Hey, Carlos the boss. You call yourself Carlos the boss, but you got me and my photo up from a ugly sweater party that I went to with my family and friends over 5 years ago, and you're using my photo, but you're a boss. Bosses don't use other people's identity. You're a loss, not a boss. Bosses don't use other people's identity. Carlos, the boss, you're using my photo from a motherfucking ugly sweater Christmas party over 5 years ago, but you're a boss. Show us you a boss. I'm a boss because I do what the fuck I want to do. When I want to do it, I live where I want to live, and none of you niggas on the internet will pull up on me, and y'all know exactly where I live. Bitch, you don't want me to know where you live because I can make a phone call. I can make a phone call and make some shit shake. Y'all tried to catch me cases. That didn't work. I ain't getting donations, but I damn near spent 20 bands in attorney's fees. It didn't come from y'all. It didn't come from no donation. Am I broke? Hell yeah. Look what the money y'all got me spending. But guess what? I'm a man who got the ability to make it. Even though I stay broke, I make it and pay for shit. That's why I'm still broke. And nigga, I'm damn near 50. What the fuck? Who gives a fuck? I've been living my life. Y'all niggas is weirdos. That's why y'all can sit on the internet. There's no way y'all niggas is running businesses and in the street and fucking bitches when all y'all do is think about me and other YouTubers all day. There's no way. Bitch, I ain't going live. Bitch, I've been so flooded with grill bills, nigga, and console bills and everything else. I can't even make a video record me doing it. You know why? Because I'm so backed up. It takes time away from me setting up the camera, doing this and doing that, and editing. And I ain't got time for that shit. I don't give a fuck about making no money off YouTube. No disrespect to those who get in that bag by sitting on their ass. But for me, it just ain't working. Everything ain't for everybody. And YouTube money making ain't for me. It ain't happening. But I'm going to come up here and talk my shit. Don't get it twisted. When I find time, I'm going to come up here and talk my shit. But I already know I ain't making no money off YouTube. That shit ain't going to happen. And I'm going to get my nigga pennies in real life, bitch. That's why I ain't been live. But guess what? Y'all wake up every day thinking about me, bro. I don't even think about you, bitch niggas. My niggas go live. When 7 went live today, I was actually working. I got the notification. I can listen while working. Bitch, watch this. I'm going live in the morning. Watch this. I'm gonna show y'all see what I'm doing, man. Quit playing with me, bro. And I'm still broke. That's a fact. On my dead father, Paul Edward Scott, I'm a broke bitch nigga who robbed Peter to pay Paul. And none of y'all donations can control me. That's the value of a real man. Bitch, I'm standing 10 down with what I get. I'm standing 10 down with making my nigga pennies the way that I make them. And can't nobody control me. Nobody, bro. I could be a multi-millionaire if I would suck dick on the internet. Speaking, I swear to God, I would have been when I was going at Tommy, I'd have been a multi-millionaire off going at Tommy if I'd have sucked a little dick for something. Literally and or figuratively. I don't do either. So broke it is. Rob Peter to pay Paul and get these hands dirty. Why your hands look like that? Bitch, because I work every single day, 24/7. I don't sit behind a computer expecting people to pay my light bill, my water bill, my gas bill, my cab bill, my lawyer fees. That man, fuck you, bitch ass niggas. If you fuck with me, you fuck with me. If you don't, fuck you and your kids. That's just what it is. And your whole family. You ain't gotta like it. You ain't gotta like what I say. I ain't gotta like what you say. And now, shit. What the fuck these niggas on 7? Like, I mean, you know what's crazy, 7? They know where I live. Watch this. They know where I live at. They know what I look like. They know everything I drive. They know my phone number. Not my new one, but they got numbers, you know what I mean? But here's the thing, right? They know exactly where I sleep. I'm going to go to bed here in a little bit. Who's shooting up what, bro?
Oh, they're not about that life.
They know everywhere I go. They know everything I drive. Who's pulled up on me? It's been dead. Bro, the beef between Tommy and I, and this ain't got nothing to do with it. Got something to do with Tommy per se. Now, this is how you use per se. Let me show the idiot how you use per se, right? Because per se also can equate to a fact, right? If you use it correctly, right? This got everything to do with Tommy, but don't got nothing to do with Tommy per se. Meaning, in this latter part, the latter former, not the latter, not the former, which is the ending, not the beginning per se. See how I use per se, right? Watch this. Tommy ain't out here doing this shit. Y'all bitch ass niggas doing this shit because Tommy told you to do it. But Tommy minding his business. Tommy doing whatever he doing, and I don't have a problem with it. Tommy can make millions of dollars talking about black bitches, and I'm not gonna say nothing anymore. You know why? Because when I was defending these black bitches turned on me and didn't give a fuck. So you know what? In that essence, Tommy's right. So let Tommy make his bag, right? But guess what? Tommy told y'all to do something, right? Y'all still doing it all these years later, and Tommy don't even acknowledge or recognize you. Don't you look like the fool?
Mm-hmm.
What's your response to that, Sam?
Man love.
Hey, they want to suck a nigga dick for something. You seen all these YouTube videos where black women is finding out that their boyfriend or their husband is on the DL? Man, all these bitch ass trolls on the DL.
It just shows you the weirdos, bro. It shows you especially if they're still doing it for Tommy.
They
You
are.
know?
What Seven? What problem did they have with you, me, and the other people? It wasn't just you and me. It was other people. We all came in this black sector and ended up exposing Tommy. And this is where we got this hate from. So what are they doing this for, bro? We ain't done nothing to them. We was going at Tommy. Had nothing to do with them. And Tommy was shitting in their mouth. Bitch, I don't even fuck with you. Like Vic. I'll give you an example, right? Vic came up here defending Tommy. When I came out, let me speak for myself. I came out going at Tommy, right? In this black sector. Here go Vic. Vic then defending Tommy, but Tommy clowning Vic. Tommy told Vic, I don't need you, bitch. You know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. Vic came at me because I was going at Tommy and I didn't like what Vic was doing to Tommy. Even though I was going at Tommy and didn't like Tommy, I didn't like what Vic and Mike Mills and LA and all them was doing to Tommy because they took the gloves off and went at family because they couldn't fuck with Tommy. This is a fact. They couldn't fuck with Tommy head up, man to man. Even though Tommy was a bitch, he ain't pulling up on nobody, none. That ain't talking about like none of that. But on words, vernacular, the whole nine, Tommy shitted bricks on him, right? So they couldn't beat Tommy. So they was going at Tommy family, his kids. They got mad because I wouldn't do it. So then they said, okay, True won't do it, go at Tommy shit. We're going to go at his family. And when they came at mine, I said, fuck everybody's. After almost 3 years. This is a fact. I still got I got all my shit. I can do throwbacks, but it don't pay me. So what's the reason to do it? I got all my shit. They got me indicted. I spent almost $20,000 to beat that case.
That's crazy.
I was going to prison. But guess what? Seven?
Mm-hmm.
Not one motherfucker that claimed they Truth Nation ghetto bitch ass or none of them. Not one motherfucker gave me $1 to my legal expenses, and I never asked for $1. Do you recall? I never asked for $1 when I got raided and called that case. I never asked one motherfucker for $1. But you know what the crazy thing is? Not one motherfucker that claimed they fuck with me sent $1.
I remember. That's facts. I remember.
I went through 2 attorneys. They harassed my first attorney, and he backed off the case after getting paid in full. I paid both my attorneys in full. Facts. And nobody gave me $1. Not this is a fact, not $1. You see me going out here, I'm buying shit at the auction, right? Pallets and shit. You literally see me go live on the block making 2-3 bands when I went out. I only went out 2-3 days a week. I was literally live making a band or 2 bands in a matter of 2 to 3 bands in a matter of 3 to 5 hours, bro. That's only one thing I was doing. They hate me because they can't be me, bro. Why hate me because you can't be? Nigga, I'm still a broke nigga. This is a fact on my dead father. I'm still broke. Paul Edward Scott, nigga, my actual biological proven daddy. I don't know what the fuck they talk about. I'm a broke bitch nigga, but I make all my money and I do it for myself, bro. And me and my work together in my household. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about being buku rich. The fuck y'all talking about, nigga? Y'all niggas on the internet, nigga, y'all life is fucked. This is what's weird. Carlos the boss with my photo, you a bitch nigga in the chat. Show us your real life. I tell you what, I got a challenge for all you trolls. Go live, face to face, match life for life. I dare you. And I'm gonna have to, bitch, I own more guns than what y'all worth. The value of the guns I own. Look, I beat the case. They still saying he didn't get all his guns back. Why in the fuck wouldn't I get all my guns back?
Mm-hmm.
I beat the case at trial. Oh man, you still guilty? No, I'm not. I went to trial. Evidence was heard on both sides, and I was proven not guilty. I got everything back except for some bullets and this, that, whatever the fuck, little miscellaneous shit, right? And I done bought way more guns after the fact. Who gives a fuck? My gun collection is worth more than most of y'all life. Just my gun collection.
How many guns you got, True?
One. I got one.
Okay.
I just got one. I got a water gun. Well, they see the raid. They seen what they took out the crib.
Right.
I bought more while I had. First of all, when they raided me, I never keep all eggs in one basket. So if people think all my guns were stored in my home, I would never store all my guns in my home. Everything I own is legal. Facts. That was proven in this case. Well, let me take that back. It wasn't technically proven in this case. See, this is how honest I am. God damn it, y'all coming down, setting my alarms off, running around past with that bullshit. Okay. Because everything wasn't here. But everything that I own is legal. Let me say that. But here's what I will say. Everything that they got when they raided me was not all my shit because I don't keep all my eggs in one basket. It's not because it's something illegal. It's because you never keep all your eggs in one basket. Case in point is this, right? You don't have $1 million and open a banking account with Chase Bank or Bank One and put your $1 million in one banking account. Because if something goes on with that Chase Bank or Bank One, that's how your bread. You spread that out and open 4 or 5 banking accounts. Put this here, that there, that there. That don't mean you're doing nothing illegal. You just don't like these people. You don't know these banks. You don't know what the fuck. You don't know if they're gonna do a bank run. Why would you put all your money in one bank? That's retarded. You feel what I'm saying? So you got $10 million. You open 4 banking accounts. You put $1 million in each banking account, right? In each one of those banking accounts. Then you turn around, you stash the rest, or you put $2 million in each, whatever you choose to do it. But you spread this shit out. You don't keep all your eggs in one basket. It's not because you're doing anything criminal, you're illegal. It's because you should not put all your eggs in one basket. Because if somebody dropped the basket and all the eggs break, then you can't have an egg sandwich. Because all your eggs is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you keep some eggs in the refrigerator. You put some eggs in this basket. You put some eggs in that basket. You say put some eggs over here at sister house and granny house. And then if these eggs get broken, you want an egg sandwich, you can go over here and grab a couple more of your eggs you got in storage and have your egg sandwich. Sound crazy, the analogy I'm giving, but it's a fact. You
No, it's a fact.
eggs in one basket. You feel what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
if that like for instance, right? If I'll give you an analogy, a direct example, fucking analogy. If you a drug dealer, right, and you got $10 million liquid, you ain't never had a job, you selling this dope, right? You can't put your money in that 10 million in the bank. So you like, oh man, Granny Susie, man, she good. Motherfucker don't even know that my granny. I'm gonna keep all the money over there. I'm gonna keep stashing and this, that, the other. I'm gonna have don't nobody go to Granny Susie out. And then all of a sudden, Granny Susie cooking some hog maw, pig feet, motherfucking chitlins, pig intestines with shit going through it, right?
Mm.
She just fall asleep because she tired. Because, you know, it's a family event tomorrow, and she just up all night. Y'all put it all on Granny, right? And then Granny house catch on fire. But you got $10 million in Granny house in the back bedroom. And Granny house catch on fire because she trying to cook their food for, you know, the family reunion tomorrow.
Mm.
You broke, bitch. Because Granny house caught on fire and it burned down to the ground. And you kept all your eggs at Granny house because nobody would suspect Granny sitting on $10 million of your money. Bitch, now you out here trying to rob somebody. You feel what I'm saying? Like stupid shit, bro. So how many guns I own? I own a lot. I own a hell of a lot. And nigga, I got guns stored in many places. But here's the thing. Every gun I own is legal. Every single one.
All right, True. I'm gonna end the show because I need to get some sleep.
Yeah,
It's like
me too. I'm done too. AM, I'm going live and I'm going in.
I'll be there. I'll try to be there. I'll be there anyway. As soon as I see the Batman signal, I'll come.
It's $25 for every troll that want to come in. And here's what I'm gonna do. Remember when I was doing? Let's close out like this. Hey, Seven, do you remember when I did 5 minutes uninterrupted for free?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm doing 30 minutes uninterrupted for $30. So or I tell you what, for every dollar a motherfucker send through Cash App, you get that on my platform uninterrupted without a response. I'm not replying to nothing nobody say. I created the uninterrupted show, right? So 5 minutes minimum. We'll do $1 per minute uninterrupted, paid in advance. Shut you down. I'm going live in the AM. I don't know how I'm gonna do it in the morning, but that's what it is. Appreciate you, brother, man. I catch you in the AM or when I catch you. But I'm gonna be me and do what I do. You doing that? We'll chop it up, fam. Appreciate you.
We'll chop it.
Go ahead and close out the show. I'm gonna remove myself from the building and listen from the stream yours and listen to the close out of the show. And I'm gonna go ahead and set it up for my live stream in the morning, early, probably about 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, because I got work to do. And I catch y'all in the AM, man. Deuces. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you too. Yo, blessings everybody. Fuck the trolls. Shout out to the real ones. Your boy Seven's out. Peace. One song and I'm ending. What the hell? I don't know what's going on with this thing, but it's not letting me. You know, they updated this app, and it seems like certain things I can't play no more. Let me try this. Nah, wow, they've updated this app like a motherfucker. Let me put this one on. What the hell? They've updated this app for some reason. They can't even play no outro. That's crazy. What the fuck? All right, cool. Fuck the outro. For some reason, can't play nothing. None of my videos are playing. Not one. That's crazy because I started the show playing the video. So what's going on? I don't know. Maybe the shit's too hot. Fuck it. I just have to end the show. Yo, peace. I'm out. Actually, no. I can play one of these songs, everybody. What the fuck? Yeah. Which one?
Little Big Man.
Hey, what's good? Yeah, I remember back a day when I used to play, run up and down, all across the way. Ladies and gentlemen used to say, hey, slow it down, stop acting like a clown. We be around, we be the boys in town, even though we like about 8, going out late, like 8:30, I don't care, we was going on crazy, yeah. Ain't thinking about no ladies, no girls, you know the little boys running up the world, going on sick. Don't think to get in our way, it was bliss. Mama used to tell us we was real bad, but give us some crisp and some lollipops, whatever she's got in the cupboard. You know we was so crazy being a kid, and I miss that shit, cause now I'm so big. Life is, now I understand it, it's so crazy, like a cold blanket. Can't believe these people so fake, and it can't believe we used to be real friends, and it now you see, yeah, we grow apart. No more friends, what's going on to us, Claude? I thought we'd be together forever, you know. Next thing you know, I see them walking out the door. Feel time of phone. Did I fuck up, or was it you? Now, life has grown, check out the view. Got a family to deal with, bills to pay. Gotta stay in work every goddamn day. So yeah, it's crazy, the things we got to do in this world, yo, it never stop. Plus we got the government all upon us, trying to kill us real quick, so dangerous. But at the same time, we start to bust on each other. That's how they got it mixed up out here, man. Can't believe I'm not gonna live in fear, man. But I see you with a tear, man, all over your face, cause you live in a disgrace, and the pain all over you makes you wanna go. Do something, make you lose control, no. Keep going, there's a true one goal, no. Follow my steps, I'll help you all. Don't bother slip, don't fall. That's what they want for you, the terrible traps all over the floor.
7